Alright, just to let you know, we're live, Gary. Smoke out. So what have you been up to, Gary?
No, I'm trying to clean the area I'm at. We're trying to clean it. It's weird. I clean it and it just gets twice as dirty. It's strange.
Cleaning mine.
Yeah, it's out of hand. I go from aisles, I go from where I can walk down to.
Well, I'll be down there soon enough, Ben.
Just doing that.
I'll be down in the heat, honey.
Smoking, My surgery's next month, 17th.
Oh, yeah.
That's about it.
I've had a week off and left that. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's going to be working. I have to
Had a week
empty
off
out
and
of church
worked for
storage.
3 weeks, and I'm not used to not working once I get going.
Yeah.
Lucky
Slow
it's not
down.
gone far, just down the road.
And
It's still going to be hotter than hell loading
I
boxes.
can't wait to get back to our counter, There's nothing.
we'll get up there. We'll have fun.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't bring a bike or ride a bike.
I got my electric bike.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
How much does it weigh?
A lot. But it'll work. It'll be fine.
I spent $300 on my bike rack, so it's a good one. I don't know if it'll carry it, but I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah.
It's supposed to carry 3 bikes.
Yeah. Mine's heavy, but got them first. Whatever.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll look it up.
I got it's a brand
Hey,
new
Kelly,
motor.
you are.
And I was looking around right now. Doing this and then also make grinding noise.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't work now. Brand new engine, so I gotta kind of open it up and see
Okay.
what's up with it.
That stupid bike rack cost half as much as my bike almost. $300. I was like, I was happy I could not get a U-Haul. This streamer helped me and saved me and brought all my stuff to Arcadia.
Really? Okay.
Yes. Help me.
Lovely Arcada.
I'm not a fan of track, but I gotta pedal that. Then I can always push it around and
Well,
put the seat down low. And kind of
I want to get up, and you can't really ride in the tourist forest where all the hikers are. But we could find a dirt
electric
road.
bike though. Electric bike will do it.
But no, there's not supposed to be any bikes. I could ride my bike because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, and it's kind of a little hairy. So we'll find a fire road, and if I can't make it back, you just have to carry me. I was on this one road, and I was going up, and that one was brutal. I asked the guy. I was already a couple miles in. I said, "Does this go to town?" He said, "Nope, you're going to hit a brutal hill, and then you're going to get lost in the forest." I said, "I think I'll turn around. Good thing I asked."
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. If I can't get my electric bike going,
Oh, well, Cindy, that's fine.
I'll take my
I
truck.
got something nice for you today.
I'll bring a rope and you can tow me.
Looking forward to tomorrow night.
Just walk through the trail.
Good to see you.
I like you can tow me.
My favorite
Clean
family.
low gear to tow me.
Me? Do you know how out of shape I am? I did pretty good going to Sebastopol and back yesterday.
Oh, you can get home in butt. You're tired of the truck, you can get home in butt. As long as they have good air in them.
Well, that's a good
Thanks,
flat
Charlie.
run.
Yeah,
There's no hills or anything. Just
yeah.
probably
No
get up to
streaming.
about 30 miles an hour there.
You can do it, And that's the thing I like about Santa Rosa. Like you're on a bike, kind of like before you know it, you're across town.
Yep, it's a flat place.
Yeah,
Yeah, Santa Rosa is really good.
yeah.
I have just one hard tie about this golf course where just don't want to spin out at that little POSSY hill.
Where? Golf course?
Yeah, there's a little 18 hole or 9 hole or something. I ride it around, but one spot I could spin out before I get over the little hump. Yeah, so.
Where, Santa Rosa?
And Humboldt.
Oh. Spin out. It's slippery?
Just a gravel near the top.
Spin out.
And I'll spin out like.
I was thinking like on moss or
Yeah, I'm almost
water.
at the top, and there's gravel, and then
Oh.
it screws up, and I it beats me up. If I make it around the golf course nonstop, I win.
I miss riding so much. I really do. As a matter of fact, I bought my truck, like this. So when I get better, I'll be able to ride it.
Yeah.
This is fun, dirting around,
I want to hit Fort Bragg. We'll take the one. We'll have an outlaw driving range to die for.
Right.
I don't think we'll make it to Humboldt. I think we'll try to find a room in Fort Bragg the first night.
So, yeah, I think maybe we have to.
I'm going to call my friend
128.
Pollywog because I know someone that lives out there. But he's down on a boat in Catalina Island, staying down there. But
We can take 128 out, hit one, and then go up there.
Go up,
It's
yeah.
only, I don't know. 128 is out of,
Was it good Willis
is it Willis?
or Cloverdale?
Yeah.
One of those two.
20 is Willis, right?
They're both kind of brutal. I mean, it's
Yeah. The one that goes to Boonville is nice. Yeah. At least at the banks, kind of.
well, just let me know because if you want me to drive, I cannot drink. So
I know.
no, it's
yeah,
Gary Blackbird's friend.
that's the one thing. I might smoke pot, but I won't drink.
Yeah. You have a lighter?
Yeah. You want to hit this, Gary?
No. Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Oh man,
Hey, he wore me out. Didn't do anything.
Anybody have hay fever? Anybody have hay fever?
I do. It's been terrible.
Yeah.
I'm suffering like crazy, and
Yeah.
I'm getting shots at Kaiser too.
Really?
But I didn't start early enough, so it
I have-
didn't take maximum effect till next year.
I have my
It's just
friend Gary
terrible.
here.
It's been a
Drinking a
terrible
couple
week.
beers, gonna
Every
make a
year
couple
between
burgers
Father's Day
in a
and
little
my
bit.
birthday is like the worst here.
Yeah.
So I've been suffering a lot.
Yeah. My past few days have been pretty bad. Nose running.
She's been.
You're
really
welcome,
bad.
CA, Lisa. Been terrible.
Gary, we went
I'm
to
not
Costco
sure,
today.
Melody.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't rate everything, but I ate a couple things and I got like discount because it could save you money. Yeah, happy.
Yeah.
That backpack would cost me $60.
What about the Heineken?
Oh.
It's half price from what you usually pay.
Yeah, good price. It's almost. It's like a
$1 a bottle.
$33, 28 bottles.
$33 for 28.
It's about $1.10, $1.15 a bottle. Otherwise, it costs me $2 or $2.50 now a bottle. And I go, well, it's only $2.50 a bottle, but no, that adds up.
Yeah.
It's not a bar. I'm not a bar drinker, but I'm just saying.
After 12 of them, you got to double the price.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, so you save a lot of money on that right off the bat.
So Seattle, Judy, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So Rosie has friends that helped her, and the lady gave me $35. She bought my case of beer.
Okay.
Yeah, Seattle, Judy, thank you so much.
Bought
Yeah.
the membership too.
And bought the membership.
Oh, wow. That's a big plus.
Yeah.
It was.
All you guys have to do is use
Because
it.
we've been talking about it for a
Talked about it for
year.
years. You
Yeah.
know, like,
Yeah.
And
A lot of
one
people
day
do.
we're going to do that.
Uh-huh.
and one day we're going to do it. And
Yeah.
like, you got money, not this month. Okay.
Like I have some money, okay?
Imagine you get it, though, huh? I always talk about getting it, because it was only $50 or whatever. It
Uh-huh.
cost, whatever.
65, I think.
Yeah. But if you actually do it right, you get.
What's
Yeah.
up, Dr. Spalding? So it was interesting. It wasn't too crazy.
I like it. It wasn't too crowded.
Yeah.
And we went early, so the samples were still there. You go
Yeah,
late.
Judy
the
said it
samples
was
are there.
my pleasure. So
Thank you so much, Judy. I really appreciate it. It was a godsend. You made my day today. I had fun. Like Costco to me is fun. When I get to the checkout, I'm going, how much? But still, it is fun. Right?
yeah, I ended up getting clothes, shorts, and long pants too. So.
And that's the best part of it because nothing's cheap anymore.
No.
I got a backpack for $35.
Nothing cheap, right? When you get to the store and you look and you take a second look and really look at where.
You get a hot dog and a
Everything,
soda
everything.
pop for $1.50.
Yeah.
A soda pop is $4 at Carl Jr.
Yeah.
It was
I thought you
$3.
were
Now
married,
it's
Beverly.
$3 and change. That's $4.
I like Grocery Outlet. That's, you go
Rosie
on-
would shop there.
I go up there once.
We went there like a week ago or something, right?
They don't. They used to have a lot of meat deals, but now they just.
They have 2 top sirloins marinated all that for $10, which isn't bad. $9.99.
Uh-huh.
They're prepackaged and all that.
Yeah, it's all prepackaged. $10.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Cindy says I'm surprised you didn't run into my husband in Costco. I guess we were there about 11 o'clock this morning.
That was a good time to go.
Probably out at noon.
Yeah.
They screwed around with us at the desk first time around. Oh, we don't give cards anymore. It's got to be on the app. I'm like, really? We walk out with 2 cards today.
Yeah, went in. They didn't say anything about an app. First time we went in, like 4 days ago. Oh, we can't help you. You need it. And my phone was full. Went to Best Buy, bought a Western Digital, cleared up my phone, unloaded my phone, put it all in there. Today we go back. Didn't even need it. And this morning, a couple hours, we're trying to get on the app. Like, a waste of time.
There is an app for everything.
I was like kind of crazy. Like, let's just say your house burns down, your phone and everything, and you want to go to Costco to get diapers.
Beer.
You need a
Fox
digital
Root beer. There
implant?
You need to go, yeah.
Right? You know how sick humans are, right? We'll make some like big boob fake ones with an eyeball, like, and then you just scan your eyeball and squeeze implant, and then you get to see all the girls' boobs, right? Like just instead of
Hang out.
oh,
I'm just hanging out.
I'm quacking myself up. Hey, Paris Blue, MD, Paris Blue. Cheers. So I have my friend Gary and hanging out with Rosie. We're just shooting shit and going through what we went through
Talking
today.
about the day today.
Highlight was Costco. Yes. I didn't buy any cat food, but they got better cat food. I'm just, whatever. I'm just gonna keep buying it.
Imagine telling us we don't do cards anymore. We walk in with 2 cards.
Brand
Yeah,
new
that's
card.
something, isn't it? They know that we don't know of their company.
They looked at us and said, "We don't serve your kind around here."
Yeah.
There's the front door.
Yeah.
Not that way.
Remember,
Don't make a wrong turn on the way to the front door.
we don't give cards. Remember that.
Uh-huh. And the girl was so sweet. She said, "I'm sorry about what happened." You know, like, no, I want to talk to your manager. No. But she was
God,
sweet.
it's
And
no good.
she had
I know
nothing to
you
do
were
with it.
married a
You
lot
know what I
of
mean?
years.
Just being a sweetheart.
I don't know.
You
So
didn't use the app
that
at all.
made up for it.
Didn't
I
use the app
see.
at all.
Didn't need the app at all. Uh-huh.
Stupid. Kind of made
Telling
me
you,
mad.
spent $100, went and bought a thing to clear my phone up so I could get the app.
Why don't you just
Google
put it-
doesn't remember my password. I can't even get on Google Play. Thanks.
Why don't you just put your phone up by yourself?
Because he wanted to save some.
I wanted to save it. Like, I got
Oh.
Rolling Stones, and that's all I want. And Simba with his legs.
Save it to.
I'm
Good.
not very good. There was a time when I built my first computer and was all into it. But now,
Yeah.
I know Western Digital is a good brand. I'll back it up. No regrets whatsoever. That's the only reason why I didn't really push it, because I'm happy.
That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it.
Yeah, Western
Spend the
Digital
money, but I'm
or
happy.
Seagate, back it up.
Oh, you put it all on CD?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, on a, what's it called?
And he had like a 1 terabit drive.
A drive.
Portable drive.
Portable.
Oh,
drive.
yeah. Yeah. 1 terabit, that's a lot.
Hey, Supernova.
So I could put a lot more on there. My
Yeah.
phone had nothing. So, yeah. And put all my phones on there if I figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. My latest one I got from Boost has 256, whatever you want to call it, not megabytes, but
Gigabytes?
gigabytes, yeah. And it holds everything I need. That'll never run out.
I think I just made it to gigillionaire status.
Yeah, billionaire. I mean, you have a millionaire emails and junk mail and all that shit that clutters up the phone.
Thanks. Who's that, Marlene? Michael R? Hey. Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Yeah,
What's Michael?
It was hot today.
A little hot.
You see it now?
Wore me out, and I'm not usually. It doesn't affect me. I have to work tomorrow. I have to get back to used to work, and I'm gonna go. Okay, I haven't worked in a week.
How did the appointment go?
5 months later, the sun came out.
They all paid you all that 5
Uh-huh.
months, and you still can get it.
Yeah, I have a limit of whatever. I only collected a quarter of it.
Right, but you
So-
still felt the whole thing
What?
every 2 weeks or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for another check. Then I'm not going to get a check for a month because I worked for 3
Right,
weeks.
But you, yeah.
So yeah, I fill it all out, put the thing
Well, I
in.
don't have a problem with
They're going to
That's
tax
it,
me
super
for
low.
my sick pay. They sent me. I'm not
I'm
going to appeal
saving
it.
my energy
They
for
said,
Vegas.
don't appeal it. Just that's the way it is. They're going
Yeah,
to take it out,
yeah.
and so I'm not going to argue.
that. Yeah, that's. the
But they
thing.
were weird. They sent me a thing. If I want to appeal it,
Yeah,
I
I'm
could,
feeling
and
you.
I didn't because I called and talked to the guy personally,
You-
and he said they're going to take it out. He said I wouldn't appeal it if I was you because you got penalty. All this. I said that's the way it is. That's the way it is. So
Yeah. You go with the easiest route.
Yeah,
It
the
works.
easiest
You
route.
don't want them to start tearing into everything.
Oh man, we'll tell you them. It's like,
I was just
man,
saying, sometimes you just got to leave well enough alone.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly right.
you get on
Good
the
saying
phone?
there because I'm thinking it's my sick pay. It should be non-taxable
It
or
should be-
twice or whatever, because it's sick pay. But
it should be through
Whatever.
It should be through. You should got paid out through People Ready.
I did. I cashed it out early because I
Right.
was
what's your
unemployed.
poison? I'm drinking
When
some
you're done.
Bush Light.
I usually wait till December, and
Which
I
I
have a
like.
week off in December.
Yeah, that I mean.
No,
I
that's
have nothing
our
to do with
ice
DVD
cream
or
guys.
whatever.
Did push
But
carts
I
around the
had to put
neighborhood.
it in there. It says whether
Thank
you
you,
work or
Judy.
not, put any income.
Yeah, it's
so
June.
I put down my
July's going to
sick
be
pay.
so busy.
Good
I'm just
boy.
going to relax. I got a
I did.
video coming into church
Yeah, I'll
with the
just take
bird, and I
one
did.
little glitch.
We have another day at work at the church.
My friend Sean said, make sure you fill it out right. You'll have no problem.
Right.
So
One little glitch and you never get hold of them again.
Yeah,
Like, you be on
so-
the phone, one circle.
still trying to get a hold of Jack in the
Once
Box.
July
yet.
gets underway, it's going to be a whole different ballgame.
They ripped me off for $16.67, and you can't talk to corporate or nobody. I want my money.
You have a sheet?
No, it was, I paid for the thing and it came up. I showed the guy, and this is what happened, Gary. They took so long. I said, you know what? I don't want your food. I want my money. And he said, oh, wait, I'll get your thing. It never went through.
Could
Okay.
have canceled it.
That's the worst.
Oh, I should have canceled it.
He could have.
I should. My card would have canceled it. Yeah, I should have.
Call your card, cancel it.
It was over a year ago.
That Jack in the Box is the worst one, even during the pandemic.
And
when
I'm
there was
mental,
nobody
so
there,
I got mental
It was still
problems.
a half hour when you drove up to get something.
Yeah, I've been
One
in there.
person working in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, I want my money. I don't want your food. And then, okay.
July
They give
7th,
me shit.
They
Supernova.
should have canceled
They
it.
called the
Okay.
cops, right? And I was
Get you
living.
out of there.
The cop was going to shoot me.
Yeah,
'cause
you got to be
sit
careful.
down. You sit down. What do you
They
mean
don't mess
sit
around
down?
over here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
hungry.
fucking hot. I want my money. It's a civil matter. Thanks. Like I'm a civil
That guy
cocksucker.
could have canceled you and put it back on your card just like that.
And it was the hottest female ranger. I swear to God, and was lunatic fringe. And she was smoking. But I did make her laugh at the end because the guy came first, she came second. So after wing nutting the F out, I told the girl, I said, you need to work on your response time. And they started laughing. So it was cool, yeah.
That's good, yeah.
Because the girl, you're supposed to kick his butt. You're
Yeah.
supposed to beat him if you want to get respect from the guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I got to
So-
tell you, the time he was
You-
in McDonald's, passed out, and I got a call to go pick him up, and they started getting on me. We want to breathalyze you because I parked at a little bit of an angle in the parking spot.
Wow.
I
Rosie
said,
came
"Don't
in like
come-
SWAT
stop.
team.
Stop! Don't come near here. Oh, it's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? I said I came here to pick it. Yeah, I don't know. You look like maybe we should check you a little bit here too. I watched your video of you were in
Like, I protest.
Oh, thank you. I don't know, Judy. It was fun. The big
Next
one's
time,
coming
next time.
tomorrow with Blackbird working at the church.
Gary, this is what happened. Working with this little snot down there, Walmart remodeling. He works for People Ready, but he was like, chop, chop, this, that, like he works for the company. My hammer disappears. It's a $60, 14-ounce dude ball hammer. So I'm ready to, where's my hammer? And he got a shovel. We're in the middle of Wally World. It's open. Everyone comes and breaks it up, right? End of the day, my hammer disappears. Superintendent said, whatever, it's a $60 hammer. So went to the golf course, whatever.
That's
2
good,
days in a row.
Beverly.
So the day my hammer, my bike tire is flat. So go pump it up, whatever. Thank God, because I was going to follow him and hit him up, you know. And if he could kick my ass, I can't say anything. I'm going to get my money's worth.
Yeah.
So when tire was
You
flat,
guys are very kind.
went to the golf course. The first day, I got my ass kicked. Didn't bring no beer. The buckets are $20. Could not. They got a little robot bigger than this chair, smaller than this chair. It's a bell. I call it the robot. I could not hit it, so it took me 2 buckets. That's $40. Had to pay $6 a Heineken because I didn't bring any. So I racked it up on the first day. The second day, the golf balls, where there were 5 golf balls there, I hit that bell in like 2-3 times. Second bucket the first day, I hit it.
So when you hit a bell, what do you get?
No, that means I win.
That's
My-
it? Just
yeah,
I
yeah,
win?
I win.
Oh.
If I don't hit it,
First for winners. If we hit the
Yeah.
card, just picking up.
if I don't hit it, I lose.
Yeah,
So,
they should give you something, but yeah.
so the second day, we get off of work at like 7 in the morning. I hit the golf course. It's 8 in the morning.
Thank
right?
you
And
guys.
I'm
for
so
being
happy.
Here.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
so
just going to be
drunk.
low for the rest of the month.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm at McDonald's. I got a Heineken on the table, and I'm passed out. They're trying to wake me up. They cannot wake me up.
Wow.
The cop comes. He says, "Hey, fool, you can't be drinking your Heinekens there at McDonald's. You go home. What did you do?" And he kept, "I'm going to go home and drink more beer, officer." And then I told him, "Officer, my hammer got stolen today." You know what? I got here. Go home.
Yeah.
But that's what did it. My hammer got
cares about
stolen,
your
and I
hammer?
was the second day. I was just
Like
lit, like drunk.
Like he wants to
8
hear
in the
about
morning,
your-
9 in the morning,
He
like
wants to hear about your hammer, you know.
passed out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So I go ripping into the place, and they're not happy at all.
Wow.
They thought I was driving under the influence or something. I pulled in.
And this is at 9 in the morning, 10 in the river. Wow.
But I got a brand new hammer because there's a Home Depot right next to Wally World. Another $60, made in Mexico. My other one, this is retarded, Gary. It's made in Taiwanese, and it would bug me. I don't want no Chinese hammer, and that's what I started using that one because it's the best one. And then now I got a Mexico one. It's the same hammer, but this one's made in Mexico. The other one was made in Taiwan,
Well,
so it's a
don't you have
blessing.
don't you have an East Wing?
I do.
Yeah.
I have more than one.
Yeah,
So
I still have my framing hammer from 1980s.
That
I
probably
have
was great.
like the same one as yours, the 22
Yeah,
ounce.
22 ounce.
Yeah.
That's when we used to drive nails. Now it's just.
Yep. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah. And,
And
we
then-
used to have
and
the
they-
toenail,
I only
everything.
have one.
And they go this way and that way.
Yeah.
And
We put those walls up there, put those plates in, and all that. Take the Hilti gun and hit
yeah,
that.
yeah. And like I said, having to point out the back, side of it.
We couldn't believe it when the Hilti gun came out. That was the greatest thing.
Do you guys want to see my new backpack?
Yeah.
I did not work today. I have a couple days work tomorrow and Friday, so I'm gonna hang
Get
out.
up past there, put
Me and
up
Gary,
those plates
I think, are
on
gonna leave on
Sebastian
Sunday.
Road.
Yeah.
They're top out there.
So technically, the summer solstice
Yeah.
is
I
on
don't know what all
Friday,
they're putting back there.
so
I
it's the
don't know.
20th.
Yeah.
Rosie's on the 21st. Sunday's my day. I'm gonna take off with Gary, and we're gonna hit the one, and we're gonna hit some golf balls and have some fun, and then I'm thinking we'll get a room in Fort Bragg for the night, and then we'll go to Humboldt, and thank God it'll be Monday and Tuesday, so the rooms will be cheaper.
Look it up first and reserve the room.
I am. I'm gonna go on
Hotels.com.
Yeah, we should
hotel.
say.
I'm gonna go on Trivago,
Hotels.com.
both of those, and find out.
So,
But what do you think, Fort Bragg? I'll book it tonight,
Yeah.
Sunday,
oh, Michael, you're nice.
Yeah.
I'm way out of practice. I need a
because
lot
I
of
don't know
time.
Fort Bragg, but
'Cause you
I've
gotta
been there
work the
through there
foot
a couple
pedals,
times.
The big bass notes.
Hold on. Let me get
My
that
feet are
accent.
so fat in my
Rough
shoes. And in those days when you played the organ in church, the bass pedals were so close together that most people took off their shoes when they played.
It's gorgeous
when they
because
played
it
the-
is the forest. It's part of the
So I
lost
need about
coast. You
10
can still get
hours to
lost
get back
in this
into-
forest up here.
Yeah.
And
all the stops and everything. And
all the streets are named out of pine.
Thank you,
trees.
thank you,
So you
Michael.
got pine, cherry, elm,
which
oak.
one are you talking about?
Fort Bragg.
Yeah, Fort Bragg has some cool stuff up there. They got Glass Beach.
No, but
Try
the
to find
streets,
some blue glass.
Oh.
the streets
Yes.
are named after trees
Yeah.
in that town. So it's birch,
got
elm,
some pretty
cherry,
nice
maple,
restaurants.
pine, oak, and so I remember that.
Yeah, it is. Especially once the sun dips a little bit, Melody. Once that sun dips, it's the
Okay.
greatest
And I
time
have a
on
friend that
planet
has
Earth to
property
be
up
here.
there.
Let me
But-
get my pad. I'll look up Fort Bragg real quick.
Yeah, help us get a motel room.
Wait a minute.
Hotels in Fort
Don't get
Bragg.
all HEPA.
Is that a native word, Rosie?
95.
Express.
Is it?
Don't get all HEPA up over it.
Hotels in Fort Bragg. 89 was
I'm glad I got friends now. Went and saw Robert. Robert's my bud. Gary, known Gary, haven't hung out in a while, but he's a really good dude. So trust him. Much love. So it feels good to hang out. Been hanging out with Rosie, which is good. Sean needs to come over and bring his wife.
$70 days in. That's fast. Yeah,
It would be nice if Pocket Change would come over because he seemed like a really cool dude. I only met him one time, but he seemed like an awesome, righteous dude. He just doesn't party, so it's
Oh,
probably hard to hang out with people that smoke and drink, and you know what I mean. You're like,
you have to be in church right now. Yeah.
I've been going to church, Gary. I probably went to church like 4 weeks in a row.
Really?
I
Did
went-
you get anything out of it?
free coffee.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
That's good. I guess.
This one they gave me a water bottle, and people are nice.
Yeah.
I like the artwork in one of the churches, so it's been the same. But I like to see the new artwork
What
and
new foods they have.
free coffee. Oliver's good coffee. This other one, it was a different, younger church, a different kind of church.
Well,
My church hired him to do some work up there.
No.
What was the other church we went to?
We went to the Promise Center on Dutton Avenue up there,
Oh, okay.
up at Park Point where the
Redwood Credit.
Redwood Credit
Yeah.
Union's over there and all
Yeah.
that.
Free hot dogs, free soda pop, free
think it was
waters,
because
a
it was
movie,
Father's Day.
free,
They
Father's
had
Day.
something for Father's
So it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
the people were nice. So
Yeah, at
that's-
church you always find that.
it was uplifting.
Always nice.
I think I'm gonna start going more often because better than being lazy and sleeping in. Get some free coffee, maybe a hot dog, breakfast, something.
Well, I don't think they're gonna. I think the hot dog was a Father's
Was
Day
it just a
thing.
Father's Day
I
thing?
think it's just maybe gonna
So
be
that's fine.
cookies or
Yeah, but still, they were
coffee.
cool. Yeah,
and they're
coffee.
showing
I could get
movies.
unlimited coffee.
And they showed a movie.
Don't be surprised that thing's empty by the time.
They showed a movie,
It was cool.
What was the movie?
Lion, some Indian movie that was good.
Lion.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Tell him, Rosie. I like, but I didn't see
2016.
the end.
It was shot in India beautifully, beautiful cinematography, beautiful lighting.
Hey,
About
Charlotte,
two,
everyone.
two brothers. One
I can't
was 5
see.
and one was
Shit,
like
I'm
9.
sorry.
And they would
Oh,
go
I got
on
your
the
package.
railroads
I'm gonna show
to
you
the
in a minute.
depot and try to get coins off the ground and coal that came out of coal hoppers and stuff. They're very poor. And one day the older brother told the younger one, just sleep in the car here while I'm out. He was sleeping in the rail car. His brother was like, I'll be back to wake you up in a few minutes. Well, the train took off and the little brother's like 500 miles from
Oh, wow.
home.
It's
5 years
farther
old.
than that.
Yeah, so
1,600
he gets adopted, and he moves-
kilometers.
His adopted family, he goes to Australia, and he always remembers, like, I miss my brother. Like, what happened
Yeah.
to him and my mother?
Yeah.
So he spent the next 25 years trying to figure out which train station it was, and there's 10,000 train stations in India. So he took 25 years on Google Maps, running up all the railroad track and looking at all the. He remembered
Water
this one
towers.
distinctive water tower at the thing, and after 25 years, he finally found the right one, and he goes to that town, and he goes to his old house. Nobody's, it's the roof's busted in.
Right, right.
And the guy says he finds a guy that speaks English because he doesn't speak Indian anymore.
Yeah.
And the guy says, "Follow me," and he meets his mother. He takes him over to meet his mother.
Oh, wow.
And then he finds out his brother got killed under the railroad tracks.
Oh.
on the other side.
Was it
beautiful.
True story, or
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's nice because the videography was, the cinematography
Was-
was tremendous. The
Yeah.
lighting and everything was so
Yeah.
good.
Rosie didn't really like the part, but in between
Well, I
scenes,
didn't understand
the
what he
church
was
guy would come in and he would do his sermon or relate his church service to
Right,
the
right.
No,
movie,
it's not I didn't like it. I just didn't.
or it was different.
I didn't understand
I
the
liked
connection
it
of
because he got a little off track from the movie.
you know,
Like
up in
the-
my movie.
he's all like, well, whatever's going on in your life, it could be this, and it was totally didn't really connect with the movie,
Right.
but in his way it did, or whatever.
Oh, there we go. Have a pup
For the loss,
All
or
right, thank
whatever,
you. I'll
you
see
know.
you tomorrow. Just tell me what time you want to come up. Want me to come up?
I liked it.
Thank you. Good. Okay, thanks. Are you leaving?
No.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna open the gate for you so it'll make it easier. Simba's doing really good. Yeah. He's climbing trees. I don't know if you know, but he got his wings. Yeah, finally. He was kind of. Yeah.
What day are you talking about? Sunday night into Monday, or what do you?
Yeah, Sunday night, Monday morning. We should be able to make it there by Sunday night. It's only.
Thanks. It had a lot to do with the nerve damage in my left side, man. Right?
Charlotte, we're going to go through your backpack right now, or the gift. Yes, I got the package. It's just hard for me to see.
Super 8 is 100.
That's why I don't pay attention. It's too much work for me to try to focus here.
Super 8 looks like.
I need some whiskey glasses, and then, well, let me see here.
I don't know why
And
it
then
would be so
connect it to my
expensive
phone,
there.
and okay. So I got this brand new backpack. Right. Thank God that Seattle Judy, like Miracle does, because I got a pair of pants.
They
I
got
got shorts so I could go swimming. I got a new towel, right? And I got a case of beer. I got some kitty litter that was dirt cheap.
looks like about $91 a night.
That's fine. I'll take it.
I'm not doing it here. You have to do it on your.
Okay, you
have
can
to
help
set
me
up-
after?
Yes, I can help you.
Okay.
I can help you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's cheaper than Humboldt, believe it or not.
Motel
Lizzie.
6 is $110 a night. Maybe your old friend will give you a discount,
Not
or maybe he'll charge you 50% more.
yeah. So 110 on Monday. Hopefully it drops. I'm gonna go to whatever road.
Well,
says.
this is Sunday night into Monday.
No, I'm not going to Humboldt Sunday because I want.
So what are you doing? You said Fort Bragg is.
Fort Bragg is Mendocino County. I don't know Mendocino County.
I'm just saying you're going up Sunday. You said Fort
Yes.
Bragg.
Yeah, I want to spend the night in Fort Bragg. I don't want to just rush and go to Humboldt. So
Yeah, so I'm just telling you what the options.
that's what we're gonna do. We'll go to Fort Bragg, Mendocino County, and check it out. And then keep waddling the next day. So yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna call my friend Pollywog and see what's going on with Mike, because he's got family, or he has a house up there, or land or something. He might just say, "Hey, go." I said, "I already got a room, but appreciate it." He said, "Go check my pot plants." Yeah.
Well, looks doable.
I got some good friends. I got good friends
Yeah.
in LA.
What did you do with? Did you eat any of your chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Why, did you want some?
No, I was just Judy asked how did you like the chicken.
Yeah, I ate it before. Sean
He's
has-
used to the chicken. Yeah.
So it's better than the one over here.
He doesn't like the one up here. He says it's too greasy and it's all gets his stomach all.
It
upset.
tastes good, but it makes me kind of not feel good.
It's all saturated with oil and stuff. So it's $4.99. I don't
That's
think
what
you
I
can
like.
beat
The
it.
grease. Grease is the word, is the word that you heard. It's got groove, it's got meaning. Greece is the time, it's the place, it's the motion.
So I'm not happy about the
Greece
the
is
goofy
the
stuff
way
they told us at
you
the
feel.
membership counter. That was really lousy.
It was, and I didn't really see any corporate push that I was attracted to, so. Want to check out my new backpack?
Yeah, it's a Puma. It's
So
got to be fairly.
it said
decent.
it got this
It's
reflective.
got to be fairly decent build quality.
So reflective, which is good if I'm on my bike and it's nighttime. So I don't know how it reflective, but it got reflective stuff. This, it says security pocket on back. I have no idea. I don't want to destroy it. Let's see. Security. Security. Oh look, got surprised. Got surprised.
I'm sorry to hear that, Beverly. I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
it
huh?
says the address. It says
I'm sure it's. I hope everything works out for you.
Blackbird. It's for me, Charlotte, right? Okay.
Shut that baby down.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, so I think he liked he had the Costco chicken a few times. So.
Oh well, let's see here.
I mainly got clothes today.
Oh, this is great, Charlotte. So check this out. This is killer. Alright, hold on. So it's, you know how hippy dippies, they tie thing to their lighter so it won't disappear? So
Oh, wow.
Charlotte got me a nice one. So when I get all wasted, because I'm on vacation,
That's a good idea.
right? And then we'll go to like, check it out, yo. You need some fire. Isn't that awesome? Look, I got an official hippie lighter thing with the string.
Put a new lighter in it too.
Yeah, it's just got a thing. I pull
Oh,
it
okay.
out. Big lighters. I like bigs, so really good.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charlotte. That's awesome.
I'm sorry, my advice would
Did you
be
get it now?
to have mouth
Huh?
to have
You
mouth.
got it now?
What?
You
Yeah,
got
I
it
just
now?
got it. Today in the mail. UPS.
That's a good idea. There's the magic mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You ever taking those?
I don't do any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a drinker only.
So yeah, the hippies.
So you got your mushrooms.
Magic
Yeah.
mushrooms. Yeah.
I got some more today. Miracled somehow. They're just your average, but it didn't cost me anything. It cost me a little bit, but nothing because he doesn't do them. He would have given them to me, but I'll give you a fair price for them. So I got them about half off. Bunch of key Benzes.
They're the most awful tasting stuff. Awful, but
That's like my friend. He always puts it in peanut butter. He always makes something, and that's how you cook with them.
I used to eat them
Yeah, I eat them.
and then laugh. Nothing like laughing for 6 hours straight, right?
Yeah, I just eat them. So I got miracles on those because my connect is out, and he's not going to happen, and I don't have the money to supply it. So
Who'd pay for that? Or that? Never mind
Z's
that.
doing good. I'll see him next month. Mr. Z. Yeah.
Maybe we could cook it better another time. Or, you know.
you want to do it right now?
Uh,
We'll cook them right now.
no, we don't have to. I mean,
Yeah, because
I'm going to have the rest of the beer and probably get going.
I'm going to cook the burgers, and then
All right, well,
because right.
sure, if you need to get rid of them. How about I went grocery shopping and
Because he's got a bag of ice and stuff in his car.
yeah, I wanted
Yeah,
well,
okay, yeah. I got you.
yeah,
Maybe you better have him tomorrow, Bert.
yeah. Would be better.
Blackbird,
Hey, Ruben.
Oh,
he's going to take off. The ice is gonna melt in.
Yeah,
You're gonna take off, Gary?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should do. Let's just save them or whatever.
Okay, well, we'll have a good meal on Sunday,
Yeah.
right? Is
Oh,
that the
we-
plan?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're gonna get together so you can help me take the recycling.
Saturday. Right?
Yes, I'm not working Saturday. So
Yeah.
I have reservations with Rosie at 6:30 at night, so in the daytime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's open,
I was just gonna do that.
because I'm working for 2 days, I don't have the time to do it for 2 days.
Windsor Recycling.
Yeah, if you could help me do that, Gary.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's open on Saturday.
Windsor Material Recovery. They're probably open.
Recycle center.
You want a beer for when you get home, Gary?
No, I'm good. Actually.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's probably
What?
next to the pick and pull.
Yeah. Oh. I think it's off Shiloh.
Yeah, Shiloh Road next to the pick and pull.
Yeah.
Pretty hot in Henderson, huh?
And then we'll get something to eat on Saturday, and then we'll be on a road trip. And
Well,
yeah.
Melody, at
Eat
least
good
the
and
weather
have
won't
fun.
kill him out there. He gets lost.
Send
in
me
the
a picture of
forest.
your bike, you know,
Look at that.
because I'm going to show you my bike ride.
Yeah,
Leave it on.
he's a survivor.
Tuesday through Saturday, 9 to 9 to 5.
General recycling.
Yeah.
They don't post their prices, do they?
No. Business Pro.
This Republic is terrible down
Yeah, recycling concerns.
here. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, no.
Rosie,
I'm
look
going
at
to
my bike
Vegas.
thing. Do you think it'll hold the electric bike? and my bike?
Absolutely, yes.
Because
Yeah.
No doubt, Blackwood.
it's a good one.
No doubt.
Yeah.
See, it's one of the best. They got better ones, but
Well, I mean, even you got the tie down straps.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah,
going
you
anywhere.
get
so I
going
could put
anywhere.
3 bikes on it.
Yeah,
so
that's
your bike, my bike.
Yeah.
That's a really
Just
good
fine.
rack. That ain't going anywhere.
heavy duty. My electric bikes are darn heavy. It's not funny.
It'll do fine on that.
Yeah.
Those straps can support like half a ton.
Yeah. There you go. I've had a rack like that, well, not like that, but I had one trunk rack that was just a little half the size of that, I
And
thought I had a roof rack once, but
The,
that's
the good thing about that is, I put it on Rosie's van. At first I used it for a car. Dr. Cushman, he had a car like yours.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. JT.
And I was like, will it work on Rosie's van? And it does, because I could adjust it.
Yeah, you can
and-
put it in it.
yeah.
Work on a, van's probably easier.
Yeah. So,
Just pop the trunk, put the straps around.
There's
The
put it on.
one.
van's just straight down the back.
Yeah.
yeah. So I
The
just
side,
readjust
anywhere,
it.
yeah.
That's all I gotta do is
Yeah.
just readjust this thing to.
Yeah, that's a good rack. That's heavy duty.
It's $300.
Yeah. I had a nice Yakima roof rack and
Uh huh.
punk. Whittled it off my roof. And,
Yeah.
and I look on wherever, the site, whatever it was, something, and there it was, had tape on it, trying to, wish I knew where
Yeah.
it was, but anyway. That's nice though. I gotta fix my, 9 to 5 on Saturday, recycling, so we'll do it early.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like, how much stuff do you have?
I can show you.
I have not, JT. We're almost to the longest day of the year.
And Rosie, maybe I could, get a trash bag from you or something if I need it. Okay, so I have 2 buckets of coffee. Okay, so I got a bunch of bags like this. Right? This, I'm gonna. So I got this. This is grass.
Oh, it finally feels like a little breeze is blowing.
I have a big
Oh, man.
This is what's gonna take up the road.
Oh. So with Bird gone, it'll give me a chance to clean up out here a bit too. Spend some time getting the outdoors cleaned up. I got the big baseball game on July 5th. I'm looking forward to that. Bobby's treatments are coming. Bobby's treatments, I think he's got one more treatment or something, so he should be good to go by July. That's still about 2 weeks away. Hey, First Amendment rights, how are you? This local recycle place here is such a ripoff, especially for copper.
You know what I mean? Like another yeah, I have to. We'll leave the ball. This stuff is all. Well, you know, it was from there to here.
Oh man.
So they don't pay to get to this. The only thing is aluminum. I don't.
It's
I
good.
had 3 of those bags, so like 4 trash cans of plastic. That would get you $30. But you need to fill 4, you know, trash cans. Yeah.
We did, Melody. Yep,
That's only 1 bag.
we did.
You know what I mean? To
I
carry
got a
all that
box
like
and a
soda and stuff
something came in today. Yeah, I'm going to open it on after I get back from dinner with Blackbird. I'll do a late stream and then I'll open this up that came for my birthday on Saturday night.
I found a square box with aluminum, you know, block.
Yeah.
Not really big, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right down the street.
Uh-huh.
Screw it, you know, good I had all these things, those dreams. You would go there.
See, I'm low energy with all the allergy stuff this time of year. I hope I get a lot of relief next year.
They used to pay you for high grade aluminum.
Yeah, these are just blocks. I was just thinking, man, what are we doing? A bunch.
Yeah, this stuff
Yeah.
is high grade aluminum. It doesn't matter if it's aircraft aluminum. You're going to get more from an aluminum can. You're not going to get nothing for this.
Yeah. So all the dreams have a cigarette, and drinking, and gas, and all that.
Right? This is aircraft aluminum. I don't care. You got a Pepsi can?
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what they're doing. You know, you have to melt it down. They can't process it.
In LA, they was this one would pay you a little better for it.
Yeah. But that place is everywhere, you know?
No, Republic's the worst. Big Republic paid $2.35 for bright, clean copper. And copper's about
No, it was
$5
$1.70. I think I might have got
it for 4 years ago. Well,
close
it
to.
just didn't
I never
work.
got $2.70 around here. It's worth $4.
Yeah,
Now it's
any
worth
mail
$5 on the market.
Price of recycled copper.
$1.70.
Julie.
So I think that one's better because the guy
$3.50 to $4.50.
was going to give me all this. Oh, that's it.
Well,
All this copper because he owed me $20. I didn't take it.
all right.
He said I got $70 for it, but he could have got more copper.
They ought to be ashamed of themselves down there. The brass, it was.
What's the other guy? The Indian guy with the truck that's beat up. It's all smashed in the side. He's got tattoos.
What?
The guy that I worked with would
you
bring him
know
there.
the guy.
He's got a car, the whole side smashed in. I can't think of his name. He's a native. He's got tattoos. He's
Yeah.
from Hoopa. He owed me $20. He wanted to give me all this copper. It looked like a good amount, but I was like, you know what? I want my money because I don't want to deal with all this. And then he goes, well, I got $70-something for it at Windsor, and he says they pay you the same day.
Yeah. A
So-
check though.
It doesn't matter. This
Yeah.
one I have to wait 3 days,
This one also,
Yeah.
the price is horrendous.
and I kind of get screwed. So my
Yeah,
lawyer-
also wait a minute.
Vallejo pays almost $4 a pound.
they say you got to take it over there somewhere. And I'm not taking it to the Central Valley.
Yeah. Windsor would be good.
Yeah. So
If you have 1,000 pounds, it's worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
It's difference.
So that'll
between-
put money in my pocket. It'll help. You know. I have to open up a bank account somewhere down there. I'm gonna go talk to the
I
bank
thought you
tomorrow.
had an appointment. You said-
I did, but since I owe the food stamp company money, they had this clause. They said, "Do you want to put yes or no that they could take the money or whoever?"
Nope.
I could put no, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't know how it works.
Well, you get a bank account and they won't be able to get money.
So instead of saying yes, I put no, and they can't take the money.
Well, it's optional.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't,
Huh?
Gary's the lawyer. I'm not.
You know,
Yeah, because that's the only reason why I didn't get a bank account. Because I'm thinking the food stamp's going to come take my money out of my bank account, but I don't have
No.
money. So I could
the
put
food
no.
stamps miscalculated your stuff.
They sent me another thing. I got to find it. Oh,
Come
you
on.
been reinstated,
We
and
miss
you
you.
better
You've
use
been-
your food
better
stamps
come and use
before
your
they
food
disappear.
It's like
And
you
I'm
don't
like-
even know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Oh, sure.
$800.
Oh, not getting it from me.
I'm
And
not
then
sure
they
what-
send me another letter saying you're reinstated. You better use your food stamps. I haven't even checked. I haven't even looked.
Well,
bothered
I
with
tell
it.
you how
Somebody
that
wants
works.
to know what's your tribe. What was your tribe that year?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, my grandma's full-blooded, but we're from the north somewhere. That's all I know because my mom didn't spend
No,
much
he
time.
could be Pomo.
No. I would go to Redwood Credit Union.
No, their line's too long. And if
No,
when I go to LA, they're not going to have a Redwood Credit Union. for
But
me.
they're a credit union. You take your money with you then.
I'm going to Wells Fargo.
I would not know what.
Yeah, I mean, don't they fee you to death?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I was there. I had.
He don't care about fees and stuff.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
When I was there, I had.
If I have a certain amount of money in there,
One day I bought pack of cigarettes here, bought
Uh-huh.
something there, and bought a candy bar over there.
Uh-huh.
Well, something happened to where I got dinged all three. I even asked them, I said, hey, $30 a pop, and $90
Over
for $10. Yeah.
They hook them together so they trigger the maximum penalty.
but
Yeah.
I'm going to get no overdrafts. Like my money, it runs out.
I would
no,
do Redwood
nothing.
Credit Union. You won't have one problem with them. It's a credit union.
Yeah, I agree. I think the credit unions
Yeah, but they're not going to save me up north and wherever I go.
they'll reimburse your fees, whatever.
But you
can use it
you'll
anywhere.
have a card where you can use.
You can use it in any
Use it
ATM
anywhere.
machine. And they
Anyway.
reimburse
Yeah.
your fees.
Yeah, but around here, I'm not standing in line for an hour.
Long lines over there, yes,
Well, I thought
but you don't have to.
I'm going to go over here where there's no one in line. Net Exchange Bank. If anything.
Exchange is good,
That's fine.
but
No,
Redwood
but I
Credit-
like Wells Fargo. I'll tell you a story, Gary.
I would-
I'm from the city, right? All them skyscrapers, right? So the Wells Fargo Bank in the tall skyscraper, right?
had some money.
So I go in
Paying
this,
big money for that
right?
skyscraper.
So I go in the
Right, you're
skyscraper.
paying
No,
big
God,
money.
God.
A
Because
lot of overhead.
we
for
got
that.
corporate puss, right? Like hot corporate puss. I swear to God, right? Bank of America too, and then all these corporate people and stuff. I mean, like I need $5, and they're so nice to me. Like all those and all the
Oh.
corporate people and stuff, and the Wells Fargo, and they're so nice to me. And they
Couldn't
got a Hoopa. Wells Fargo with the wagon, and then they have Hoopa out of bronze and stuff. So,
Gotta get that. What about the other one, the Paleo Tech or whatever?
so I like that one.
I would go credit union.
It's a telco, but I think you have to be
Oh, yeah.
military or
Yeah.
something.
Oh yeah. That's right.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna stick with Wells Fargo because I was
would.
there.
All right.
I'd had Wells Fargo years ago.
I just think they're
JP
gonna
Morgan
fee
kind
it
of
to
screwed me.
death.
Chase Bank screwed me.
Like big banks
So-
don't want small depositors.
They don't.
They
Yeah,
want
chump
that shit.
change. It's like get
Yeah.
out of here.
It's like you're more trouble.
A local thing, yeah.
You got to do
Credit
exchange
union.
bank then if you don't.
See, you have a plus. That means you go to anywhere that has a
Anywhere
plus
on the
machine,
network.
and you can use your card, and it comes out of your credit union. You go-
Yeah, but-
you go to New York.
But that means I won't be able to check out the corporate
It's
plus when I go
absolute-
home in LA. Like I get to go to the skyscraper, tall building, the best corporate plus or San Francisco,
Pretend it's red
and
credit union.
go in there and say, "Hey, babe, can I get a
Just
withdrawal?"
stick with blue collar plus thing, okay?
Right,
I wouldn't. But,
Gary. I love corporate plus, right? So when I go to San Francisco and I go to LA, I'm sorry, Bank of America, Wells Fargo.
Yeah, and then when you get
Yeah.
dinged, when you start getting dinged, it's like,
Sounds
Chase
like you
Morgan, I'm sorry. No,
Hey, yo,
Wells
it
Fargo.
sounds like you got your mind made up, Black. So enjoy your $35 a month.
yeah,
fee.
it's $35.
No, it's $10 or $5.
If you're on Washington, they double it.
No,
It's
it's
like,
all
damn.
tiered to how much your deposit
It's
is.
$5 or $10.
Make sure you Why don't you take me with you when you open up the account?
No, I do. I've had it before. $10, whatever.
One thing good about Wells Fargo is I was able to get paid with my paycheck,
Uh-huh.
$500 or whatever, deposit it, and if I ran out
Thank
of money,
you, optimistic.
for 20 bucks
Thank
or for
you.
every
Thank
20
you.
bucks, every 20
yeah,
bucks was $1.
change of scenery's
Uh-huh.
coming
that I
up.
could borrow against them, so I could go into a
Thank
I
you,
go to a
optimistic. Thank you, honey.
payroll advance through Wells Fargo,
Mhm.
and I can get $255 from dollar per 20. This is at the time. I don't know what it is now.
Uh-huh.
So I had my, they had that. It's like a credit line, I don't know what it is now, but it was $20 for. It was $1 for every $20, up to $300. So it really helped me out. I was in the middle there for a while, so I finally really took hold of my money and started balancing it out. Not getting any things, no fines or anything like that. Man, once you get one,
That's how come I get the account where I don't get overdrafts. Because when my money runs out, that's it. It's
that's
pure
good. You
debit.
get that
No credit.
You get that credit.
It's $5 a month fee.
How much do you have to have in your savings account?
If I have like 3,000, there's no fees, or 1,000 or something.
And when does that happen? Oh,
So it's $5.
I'm just saying.
As we run down to the pawn shop,
Uh-huh. I need the beer money.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know about that
everybody on a
$3,000.
first name basis in all
Yeah.
the pawn shops now.
$5 for a savings account and checking account doesn't matter. Something like that.
Gary,
Just make sure that you understand what you're signing when you open it up. I was a banker for
Yeah.
years, okay?
you want to come with me?
I told you I would go with you to set
Okay.
it up with you.
What's the best bank out there,
Hmm?
in your opinion?
Right here on the corner.
Exchange?
Yep.
Exchange is good.
They're great.
Yeah.
You never
There's
hear
no
anybody
line.
bitching about anything
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Machines, they're all everywhere.
Yeah.
Use them.
Yeah.
Thank you,
What about
Melody,
Umpqua?
1999.
What about Umpqua
Thank
Bank?
you, honey.
I'll go-
Thank you.
I'll go to
And
exchange.
it's not
You
even
know, like
my birthday.
Umpqua? Do you
Thank
know
you
that
very
bank?
much,
Yeah.
Melody. Thank you. Gonna get me to
I
Vegas.
would
Thank
stay
you,
away
honey.
from Bank of America. I don't know, they're good.
I've
Rosie.
had Bank of America since
So,
98. It's
Rosie.
fine.
Yeah.
But you have to keep a high balance and to avoid fees.
Yeah.
Rosie, what about the Umpqua Bank? You like that one?
Umpqua or whatever.
Yeah.
it is.
Umpqua. It's
Waft,
called Umpqua.
Waft or whatever.
It's a
they're-
native.
Yeah,
What's that?
Umpqua.
We fucked up at Waft.
yeah.
It's popular
And you're
around
paying for it.
Chico's. What about the one that went out of business? They had one in Brentwood. They had one here in Santa Rosa.
Washington Federal, Washington Mutual, or something.
Something
Oh.
federal. I
Yeah,
forget.
that
What was it?
Some of them are small banks.
It was pristine bank, like a nice one, and they had one in
Thank you,
Brentwood.
Melody. Thank you.
And
Optimus.
something happened, and it went out of
Yeah,
business.
but what happens is they had a branch here, branch
Bad
here, don't
loans.
have all your money, and then they close shop.
Bad loans. Hell,
Yeah.
But they had one here,
Some
and
were
it
rich.
looked like a nice bank. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the next thing you
They
know,
all
just
look good.
Yeah.
What,
I think Exchange Bank is.
what
really
about
good.
Cathay Bank?
Which one?
Cathay.
That's a Taiwanese bank.
Oh, it is? I thought it was Chinese because you live in
No,
Chinatown.
No, they have Bank of China if you want
Okay.
that.
I would go.
Cathay Bank. Oh,
Exchange
because they
or-
see them in
My
every
money my
Chinatown.
money in Hong Kong's in Bank of China. 'Cause I think the Chinese would never let their name bank go bankrupt. You know?
Oh, shit.
All the other shitty banks can go, but we can't.
Is it nowhere the Bank of Russia?
No way.
Okay.
I would go to Exchange or
I'd do Exchange Bank or Community.
yeah, Exchange right there.
No, but you're
There's a
not
Community
listening.
first
I know.
off.
The big.
Is there going to be corporate puss in San Francisco and LA? No, there's not. There's not going to be no Redwood credit to save me.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Anything really doesn't matter because you
You've
like.
seen one, you've seen them all.
Yeah. If you're like me, I'm not gonna ever.
My dad
be-
was Bank of America. I'm not. I'm
I've
Wells
been Bank
Fargo.
of America for 27 years here, but you have to keep a certain
right.
balance.
That's what it is. You have to.
That's
control-
okay. We bend over every day. Look at I drink this bottle. It costs me. I pay
$1.
5 cents. I'm gonna get 3
Yeah,
cents.
but you know how
back.
it is. Well, I got $5 left. I'll take that out. I'll take the change together.
It's gonna
out
take
here.
me 6 months worth of work to cash it out.
Right.
I guarantee 6 months later you'll be complaining. You'll be bitching about what they did to you at Wells Fargo. I can write the script. Right
I've been
now.
Wells Fargo
You
my
want me
whole
to write it?
life.
Okay, all right then. Wells Fargo it is.
If you just manage your money, it's all
Yeah.
good.
I've been with them, and
Put your
I'm.
check in there.
I'm telling you, I would go to the skyscraper
West-
in
what about
downtown
West
LA,
America?
Gary,
They have West America
and
Bank.
they would be so nice to me.
West
Like,
America
are you
Bank.
kidding me? Yeah.
West America.
That one's a good one too, because I went in there, I think, and I said I need $10 in quarters, and nobody else would help me. I think that one with the ladder, which one? It had a ladder. They were nice and gave me $10 in quarters.
It's a job.
No, the other banks wouldn't do it.
I know. I'd be pissed. Like, what do you?
This one, I don't know what. I can't
We
even
only
remember
do
the
it for
name, but
customers.
yeah, they were nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a big
Stuff like
thing.
that.
You know,
You want another beer,
get
Gary?
this
You want me to get
damn
another beer?
chair here and you bust it out?
What happened?
That damn thing. That's like a jet trap. We
Kinda
gotta get some
pulled,
new
kinda-
chairs. Look at that split there.
I could have got some. They threw them away, and I gave them to the guys at work because it's
Why
outdoor.
couldn't you grab them?
No, it's outdoor. You said no more junk. A table.
It wasn't junk to
And
get
an iron
chairs.
chair and stuff, and a little fireplace thing.
No,
It was sitting
wasn't
out there. The
junk to
boss
get
said.
the chairs.
So I was all like, "This guy wanted it." So after like 2 days it sat there.
Good night,
I said,
Beverly. Thank you.
"What is this? Am I gonna get?" I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it to the
Naomi's
guy.
gift was
He
great.
said, "I just bought a ranch.
I have
got
it in the
5
refrigerator
acres,
right
couple
now.
horses. I'm gonna put it outside.
West America was old school
Like-
and not so big like Wells and
It was
B of
meant
A.
for you. Could have brought it here.
Jose said West America's
Yeah,
a
maybe.
good one.
I'm not sure. It's got a ladder. You know, like the icons. So this one on the bank, it's got a ladder. But there's 2 banks
What,
that have
climb the
ladder.
ladder to financial success.
You should just manage your
Man,
money.
it's like money just in.
You know, yeah. Yeah,
Money.
no problem.
I try slowly but
So,
surely.
okay, we
I'm-
got it.
I'm never gonna have the financial stability of investing with them, or you know what I mean. You know, personally.
Sunday, we're going to spend the night in Fort Bragg. So we're going to somehow get on the one and do it to it.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races.
The one.
Uh-huh. And we'll take the one up to the thing. The only thing is we'll get gas first. You don't want to go to the gas station. It's going to cost $20 a gallon if you run out of gas. Because we're off a generator.
I get pretty good gas mileage.
Probably more. It cost $20 20 years ago, so it might be 50 now. But it was pretty up there. 'Cause
Yes,
dumbass
it'll be
thing.
reasonable in Fort Bragg.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
before we leave, full tank.
Gas up, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Take them to the Costco.
Yeah, Costco card. How much is it there with the card?
$4.39.
For the super?
No, not for super. Just
No,
for regular.
so that's under $5 for super. Costco. There you go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll go to a small town Costco. Oh no, we want to dip out. Small town don't have no Costco.
Wait till you get up to Ukiah. Costco.
Ukiah is the last stop. That's
Yeah,
the main
it.
one.
Civilization ends at Ukiah.
Yeah, basically.
That's when I think you get up north. Once you get past Ukiah, you're in Northern Cal.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
my opinion.
filling the tank will go quite a ways.
Okay,
It's a Honda.
so build up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out.
All right, take care. Good to see you.
You see it? Get that ice home. It'll melt.
Yeah, it was
Do
probably
you need some
melted.
water?
Mm, I'm
You
good.
good?
Yeah. So, Saturday, right?
Saturday
Call-
for the recycling.
Call me and remind me,
Okay.
or just text me or whatever.
Yes.
I got.
Now be careful
All right,
backing
awesome.
out, Gary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you.
We would let you go
Yeah. I'm gonna get my vest out, my flag, my helmet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, hey, fuckers.
Like you're parking at 747.
Yeah. Yeah, that it is. It is. You know.
This street is like,
Yeah.
that's why I see anyone pulling out of their thing, I slow my bike down. I don't press them. I just like
Very
No hurry.
very dangerous to pull out of
yeah.
here.
'Cause
I'm really surprised I haven't ever been T-boned out of here. No, I'm not annoyed, Tom Space. Not at all. I'm annoyed at my allergies. I've been a goddamn. Well, we paid $65 and we got two people. We got two cards. How you gonna beat that? I mean, two different cards. He can go when he wants. I can go when I want. What's wrong with this picture? Nothing. So thank you to Judy. I mean, we're good to go. All right, take care. Take care, Judy. Thank you. Yeah, $65, and you could add a second person. And what's wrong with this picture? Not a doggone thing. Not a doggone thing. Just they had the 2-pack of salami. I pay $10 for salami. I don't even know if it's a pound. At Grocery Outlet stuff, I got 2 pounds for $10. 2 separate 1-pound packages. I mean, you can't beat that. Because I'd love to just pick up a piece of that and just nibble on it in a day, as opposed to eating carbs and stuff. So it's a good deal. I got clothes, I got shorts for Vegas, and I got a pair of jeans. No, I'm not unemployed. I'm self-employed. I could go get a full-time job, maintenance, anytime I wanted. My days of full-time are over. I don't know, doctor, because I guess I look like a bum. I'm having Bush Light. Bush Light. And it's very good. I bet 3 more days and the allergy stuff will be behind me. Because that really knocks me that really takes my energy down to about the 60% level. You sneeze 100 times a day. Physically, that's exhausting. Yeah, they called, I don't know why anybody would ever collect, but it's a collector's edition. It's got a fish on it. Looks like a bass. And the guys in the boat are fishing. So it's kind of a fancy can. And yeah, I like it. You find parking in there, let me know what to go to, see if it's worth getting a membership. I think it is at Costco. Especially if you can add somebody to your card, and then 2 people can kind of split a card. So for $32.50 or something for a year, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Because I was racking up, say, you can't find the clothes I found for $10, $15, no way. Yeah, growing veggies. Yeah, I don't really do Chinese food like that, Naomi. I think Friday night we're going to make a lemon pie. I'm going to try to get some lemons off the tree here and make a open-faced lemon pie. think that's going to be good. But shit, I've been it's 8:19. What time? I've been live for about 4 hours tonight. Kind of a low night. Yeah, we did go down to the Luther Burbank. Need to get some Cooperage or Hen House. We went to Hen House, and it was okay. I just don't like ale. And nobody takes the time and effort to make a good lager beer. They like to make ale because they can put it out really fast and really cheap. 2 12-packs, 24 for 20. Yeah, Bird wasn't much worse than that. I know Lee Liquors very well. This was like a 30-pack for $32 or something. What was your Heineken? What was the price on the Heineken?
Shoot,
28-pack or 28?
Where's the receipt?
28 for $30 or something.
It was, yeah, so I think it's $33 after tax.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, Lee's Liquor's tremendous in Vegas.
I got it right here.
I like to get a Maker's Mark down there.
And I had to fill out this Boot Barn survey just because the guy was pretty good. Hold on, Charlotte. I'm going to read your note. I'm kind of just a little... So, went to Costco, right? Let me show... Hey, maxed out. Cheers, Stugits. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's read Charlotte's note. I know it's
Don't
personal.
read it aloud.
Okay, no. I have to read it.
Yes. Try drinking vodka. That's it, Marty. Vodka's
That's
like a
awesome,
mixer
Charlotte.
of liquor
Right?
to me.
And
Like
we're gonna
nobody-
fit right in with my hippy dippy friends
Nobody ever
because
drinks
the
vodka.
last
like,
time I was
straight
there,
up.
it felt bad, but we
Ooh,
no
I
old
almost
school
grabbed this
hippies that are
bottle.
still there, and those are the ones we want to
I
get.
almost grabbed this bottle and make it. That
They're gonna get a kick out. Charlotte, did I tell you the story?
bottle was so big of that Maker's
My
Mark,
friends
you could
are
have used it
like,
to riot
you
control.
think San Francisco deadhead?
Oh,
These guys are real deadheads up there. And so I'm playing Lady Gaga, my poker face, right? And I kept playing it, and it was so funny because after about a week, it was stuck in my friend's head. And we're laughing. He's all, oh, you fucker, Blackbird, because they hate Lady Gaga, right? Because
Blackbird, I'm done for the night.
all right,
The
Rosie.
sun is dipped. Everything is good. We got our Costco today. Thank you again, Judy. Yeah, they had a Maker's Mark that was so big you could use it. You could use it for riot control.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was like, what is that thing?
the thing was so big, man. It
It's
was
like-
amazing. But it was a successful day.
You have to be a
today.
giant. It's for
We'll
giants.
We'll get your hotels.com thing set up for you on that tomorrow. Okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
because I want to book the room.
Yeah, I know. But you're not going to have a lot of competition for a Sunday night.
Right, in Fort Bragg.
Yeah, in Fort Bragg. So
I'm
good
not in
night,
no hurry to
everybody.
get to Humboldt.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. I think we're close to 100 tonight. It would be really good if we could hit that. So thank you so much for bearing with me. It's a low time of year here. Thank you, Marty. Battling allergies and everything else. My energy level's like half of what it usually is. So
That's awesome.
I've just been chilling out here. So, all right, everybody. Thank you, moderators, Ronnie and Shemaine. Thank you so much.
Oh, here I forgot to tell. So it was $29.99. So
With
$30.
all in?
Huh?
All in? Was that after taxes and everything?
After tax, it's $3. So
Yeah, that's
right,
not bad.
It's $33. $29.99. $3 taxes.
Oh,
$33. Right? So yeah, $33.
Oh, shit.
28 beers. That's magic. He's all over the neighborhood doing that. He's a little scrapper.
He's a scrapper. All right, Bert, I'm disconnecting you.
Okay.
I will see you tomorrow.
We had fun at
Yeah, the video of the
Costco.
church work comes up tomorrow.
huh?
The video of the church work comes up.
Oh, really? Okay. Have a good night, Rosie.
Tomorrow.
All right, have a good night. And I paid the same thing for this bag, $33. It costs $29.99. All right, here, we're going to go through what I got. So, tuck me away. I don't know what that means. Tuck me away. Oh, because it's got straps, so I could loosen or tighten it. Okay. This one, we want to keep this. Hold on. Alright. So we'll keep this little Puma thing. And I got a pocket on the back, which is cool. Alright, let's see what it says here. Forever better. There's only one thing forever. Let's make it better. Across Puma, we're taking action to manage our impacts, to be forever better for people and the planet. It says performance backpack. Safety reflective details. So when we saw that, I said that's what's gonna be good. Luggage carrier straps, padded laptop sleeve, 2 water bottle pockets, multiple deep pockets, forever and faster. It says distributed by Puma United North American LLC, New York, New York. 10018. And it has more numbers. It does not say where it's made, from what I can see. Okay, and it's got one more thing on the back. So it's got one pocket here, your basic pocket. It's got a small pocket right here for just little stuff, and then it's got 2 zippers for this. So there's a little bit of storage in here. Not much, but I'm gonna travel light. I'm just gonna carry just a couple loads of clothes, and that's it. Like, and just do my laundry. It's got this separate thing for a laptop back here. And the thing, it's got this one in the back. Let's see what it says. So this one, I'll just put my pot in right here. So, oh, I forgot to tell Gary the story. Security pocket. So it's kind of hidden in the back. Puma. So I like Pumas because my foster parents would buy me Nikes and Pumas. So if I could get an old pair of Pumas, that would be cool. I wanted to get these Nikes. They were all like, hemp or something. They sell them at Macy's, right? And they're $100. You go to the Nike store in the mall, it's $200 for something. So I shopped around the mall. I got my Adidas for $100. At the other one, it was probably $50 more, and they were out of it. So you might want to. I'm not very good with the internet and stuff, but if you're good with that stuff, then you can find out. I have to personally go to each store and go, well, can try it on, can take it out for a test spin, and put it in gear. That's how I do it. Grandma, I need coupons. Alright, let's show you what else I got. Then we'll smoke out. So I got some Heinekens, I got some cat litter. So I got this big old thing of cat litter. I'm not going to get it because it's 35 pounds cat litter. Right? Thank God that Patty Wakefield sent me that cat litter box because I used it. I could not use it when Simba was injured because he it got healed, so get different kind, newspaper pellets. Then now you use that, and Skywalker knows how to use it, and Mama Kitty. So, like, I don't know what it is. So thank God we had that. And then went to Costco. Timing worked out. Got this big old thing for $11. Okay, so we got cat litter. That was the main thing, because we gotta make sure the cats have everything. I might have to get some more food. We didn't buy it at Costco. Whatever. Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's... Mama Crow. So $12.99 minus $3. That was $10. So that was what the shorts cost. So I bought some new shorts, right? So I could go swimming in the river and the creek and like the ocean and stuff. So I got some shorts. Trail shorts, so pretty good. Got some shorts, and then it says Wrangler pants. These were $20, $19.99. So these are tech pants. I bought a pair before. I was very happy with them. So I got a new Wrangler shirt. Up north, I gotta tell Gary, because it's a little colder. We're on the coastline. It's not gonna be like Santa Rosa or Sacramento. So tech pants, they're water repellent. I got some new boots. So water repellent is good. Secured pockets and stuff. Okay? So Wranglers, right? Hold on. Oh, Mama Crow. So we just got gray. So we got cottonwood. We have different pockets. I'm showing off my pants. Look, these are cool Wranglers.
Yeah, I got some too.
You got the Wranglers?
Yeah.
These are tech ones. Look.
Yeah, it's the kind I got.
You did?
Yep.
These are so sweet. They're
Yeah.
water repellent. So.
That's it.
Right, got zippered pockets, which is really good. Got a thing where it holds my wallet in. Alright, those are really nice. I got a new Wrangler shirt. It kind of looked like Johnny Cash or some shit. A retro one, right? So got Wrangler. We'll be Wrangler. Like, we'll bring some Levi's too. But whatever, Jenna rodeo girl, so whatever, Wrangler stuff. And then I got a new towel. It was, hold on. I got a new towel. It was $7. The Puma bag was $29.99. I got a rotisserie chicken for $5. So I think I need new towels. Got a new towel, so that way I could have a fresh start. I could be hippie clean when I leave. I'll be hippie clean. So we got a new towel, $7. Look, it's a nice one. Magic carpet ride. So now I got a new towel so I can be hippy dippy clean when I leave. So it came up on a really good ground score tonight. I don't have a camera. It looks like it was dinged. Someone set it on top of the trash can. I saw it and I grabbed it. So it doesn't say a name, but it's made in Japan. It looks like it's for a Canon. The lenses look good. It seems to work. I'm guessing it's scuffed, but Japanese make good shit. I'm going to take it to the camera store. I need a new camera, but... And then we'll find out. So really good ground score, right? $80 to 200 millimeters. Macro, I have... Hold on. This is how you know if it's good. It is a good one because it goes down to 1.5. So 1.7, the lower the better. 5.5. So it seems like it's got a really good macro on it. And then it has a bit standard from 80 to 200. So yeah, it's marked 100, 135. So it's 80 to 200 millimeter, and it's made in Japan. I could tell because I used to shoot from an A1 Canon. I shot with a Pentax. That guy at the Flock of Seagulls got all. What kind of camera is that? He acted like a little snot, like he's too busy. Like, don't be a dick. I'm just curious. What kind of camera? Because I learned on one of those too. Yes, a Pentax. I thought it was a Leica or something. But it looks like a really good lens. Yeah. So we've been waiting for this moment. I am a little excited. I have a pre-roll here. So that was my fun adventure at Costco today. And then ate a couple samples of a pancake thing. And some like Indian chicken thing that was pretty good. I should have bought one. Alright, let's get rid of all this. We gotta clean up. Hold on, we'll smoke some pot. Okay, I'm a little scatterbrained. Let's smoke some pot. Figure out what I'm doing. So I got some shorts, which was a godsend because it would suck. fuck off with my surfboard, in my Levi's, or my boxers, or it's got some shorts. I don't need a wetsuit. I'll do it in these waterproof Wranglers. Like one time I took my, and I had Levi's, it was fucking... That's my wetsuit. What, you never seen a Levi wetsuit before? What up with that, babe? Alright. Alright, got some shorts. These are Gary's. Adjustable waistband secure. I like this because you got a zipper on the back pocket. So, they look like good light swimming shorts. These Wranglers are cool. So we're going to be in style, right? We're going to go, what kind of hippy dippy are you? I don't see no Grateful Dead t-shirt, because we're going to be Wrangler, right? And then we're going to... So this is my new shirt. It's a Wrangler, a retro. So a retro, like, I don't know what year. But I liked it and I bought it. We're gonna be all like, uh-huh. Oh, this is this. Here, hold on. Sorry you guys missed the sundown. I was preoccupied. We're getting out of Rosie's thing right here. I should have got a 50-foot cord. I saw one today at Costco. It was $60. It seemed like a really good one. So I like Costco. It's fun. I'm poor, so like how often do I get to go to Costco, right? I'll be sucking ass and I'll go, how much are those hot dogs in that soda pop? Right? So in Woodland Hills, we have a Costco. It's off Topanga and I forget. But their food is outside. And the people that work there are nice. So the homeless camp out in the parking lot. Or they go there, but it's on the other end of the valley, so it's not like downtown or Santa Rosa homeless people. They seem to be nice. So anyone could go to the Costco thing outside, and you know, everyone behaves, and it seems like Costco's whatever, like whoever comes up and get a hot dog or whatever. And so I think that's so cool because Woodland Hills kind of like a, you know, people have money that live there. Had a really good day today. I rested. I have to work. Gary's gonna help me do all that. Summer solstice, I will be here, which is fine because I'm happy because, you know, I have new cats and, you know, want to get everything right before I take off. So the cat litter saved me. I didn't have to spend a ridiculous amount of money. The cats know how to use it. Thank goodness. I'm not sure how hot it was. Rosie said it was over 90 degrees today. So yeah, I've been on a good run. I was kind of sucking ass for a bit up there. Well, it won't be the first time. Yeah, sometimes you just suck ass. It's called unemployment or something. Oh, Mama Crow, you like that one, huh? Ha ha. Mama Crow, come to my tree. Mama Crow. The swallows disappeared. They came for a week. I don't see them now. The ducks are growing up in the creek. They're going to start moving on. You did a lap or went down there and smoked some pot. Trying to find the quackers. Hi, Magic. We need that country therapy. The water. Tiger, we're going to get you some flea medicine or some shit. You're not that old. I don't give a shit what he has. I'm still going to pet him. Fuck it. Oh, I think we're going to listen to some music. Hey, Reza. Skyler. Bobby Kimball. I'm a little lit. I'm kind of excited. You know? I'm all like scatterbrained. Rosie says she's going to help me. I'm going to get a room. Hey, Bob91. Cigarettes. Hold on. It's hard for me to see. Hold on, varmint. Meow. I'm going to stream Buddy a little bit. I think because the internet 5G sucks. It doesn't work on the coastline or in the forest. If Rosie would be kind enough to show me how to video it, I'm sure I just hit the video button. I wouldn't know how to transfer it to YouTube. Video it. The internet sucks out there. I don't have... When I went to Sebastopol, first it was a lady who called the animal control. So we know Jen is off limits. We're not going to have any trolls. I'll video that. Life is hard enough. For some reason, she still says she loves me and puts up with me. So the last thing I need is get thrown out of my golf course or Starbucks like that stupid shit in Vegas. And then the internet don't work. So no stress. It's like, here, let's hear some music. So no stress, a de-stress policy. So when I went to Sebastopol yesterday, went up, hung out in the city, did not stream. Just trying to find some apples for Buddy. Dumbass. The guy at Safeway said, "No, they have, but where? No, apples there." So we go to the park. Whole Foods across the street. I'm all like, I can't find that thing. I'm not riding 10 miles to another farm, apple farm, whatever. So call Whole Foods, thinking they might have some local apples, right? The guy says, well, you know, they don't come around till August. And then, whatever. So I felt like a dumbass, right? Went to the feed store, riding my bike, open container, like, I'm gonna find Buddy some apples. I sure not. After all that, the guy says, nope, they don't start blooming or come in season until August. So, was wrecked. Sitting out there drinking my beer. No apples, no apples. All right. He said, we got Washington apples that have been frozen in a warehouse or something from Washington. I said, no, that's not the same thing, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, drank my beer, went back to Safeway, got another beer, got some cat food, told the guy, I really appreciate you, because he looked at me funny. He said, apples? Like, ugh, like, I thought he was having a cow. And I came back and said, I thank you, because, yeah, the guy told me there's no apples till August. They're supposed to. So, I had a good day. So then, waddling my ass back, I go, oh, I'll stream just the bike trail. And then try to play some music, and I could not figure it out. We said, you know what, F that stream. And we played country music. Isn't that how you do it? We did. If I had two phones, I could do both, but I do not. So I don't have a backup phone. Sorry. And it would probably suck anyways, because it would stutter and skip and dip, and like, it'd be all not worth watching. Because 5G sucks. You need 100G. What happened to forests, the ocean? No, yeah, we don't want your 5G towers in our forest or our coastline, right? Uh-huh. So, can't worry about that stuff. Mama Crow. All we could worry about is having de-stress policy, pure fun. That's it. Uh-huh. No work, like we don't give a shit. Stuff. Like that. Like, all we care about is Buddy and Miss Jenna and the baby and stuff. And I got friends. So, you know, my other friend's getting old. Yeah, I want to see him before he enters the spirit world. You know? And he's set in Trinidad. So he's respected up there. And yeah, so he doesn't drink. He smokes pot. But really good dude. And regulates all that stuff. Around Moonstone, we got a beach called Moonstone. It is pretty sweet there. So he's like, you know, so we want to see him. My memory's so bad. I met this other guy who was so cool and knew where he lived, but now I can't remember. I know this other guy. We're not really friends. We're just kind of acquaintances. I know who he is. So hang out with him a little bit. He seems like a pretty good dude. And if he's still in the same place, we know he's got his shit together somehow. So he's been there for a while. And he seems like a good dude. I just don't know him like pure, like I could trust him like that. Hippy Dippy we saw last time, and I was with my friends, and I was so excited that I kind of, you know, because he was with his friends, I should have just brought him inside, because he's old school. Like, he's like, you know, so I felt bad about that, because I came outside, because I said, hold on 1 minute, because he wanted some pot. And I had some, like, whatever, with my friends, all excited. And so, went outside and I didn't see him. I should have just dragged him in. Because that's like family. That shit's like, yeah, 15, 20, you're still there? Uh-huh. I get all excited about Humboldt. I love it up there. At first it was rough because of Einstein. That's the only reason why I left. I needed a breather. Not like I ever forgot about Einstein, but just, yeah. And then now I could go back and calm down and enjoy it. But, So, summertime. It's going to be summertime. Guess what? It's still going to be green. The forest's going to be different colors than forests around here. Uh-huh. Like a rainforest, like green. And then the coastline got different forests than whatever. It looked like the San Francisco Golden Gate Park. Stuff. Presidio. Stuff. Is that what Humboldt County looks like? And I know some of the trails because you ride on the freeways. And it says, don't ride on the trail. You got to be careful. You could walk it, I could ride it. And my bike's light enough where I can hike and bike. I know I'm not in the best shape, but I'll fucking... That Wally World bike, just the stairs in Vegas, carry everything, like, fuck this. This bike, I'm not that much of a pussy. I'll fucking hike and bike it up that mountain. I don't give a shit if I gotta walk it, carry it. And then that's the easy part. I shit you not, that's the easy part. Downhill is the scary part. That's the part you really gotta focus and pay attention because you'll fucking eat shit. Yeah. So, I'm old. I'm just gonna take it and slow it down. I've seen these guys eat shit, racer guys. You know, I'm gonna do it. It was funny shit. So I'm in Hollywood, right? It's a fan thing. I knew it before. I slept there when I lost all my money in Vegas. Runyon Canyon. So it was the old Earl Flynn's estate back when I slept in there. So Runyon Canyon. Hold on, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, so you have the middle, which is where the doggy park and everybody walks up to this one little platform. You can see the city. Then it's got a staircase. You walk up on the right. So you got the right side of it. On the left side, it's a little harder because you're on a different ridge. So me, my dumbass, bringing my whatever bike I had. Not like the one I have now. Like an old steel iron, whatever. Right? And I carried it up that ridge. So these little snots got passed up twice by two other bikers because all of a sudden they did it. And a girl. So I got my butt kicked by a girl too. And two other guys. But when I got to the top of the thing, someone goes, "Hey, I saw you carrying your bike," and it made me feel good because you saw me. I was wrecked as a girl. That was a heavy bike. I pounded it all the way up to the Hollywood sign nonstop. Yeah. I only took a break on the Mount Sinai and the Forest Lawn side, but it's the same elevation. It's 200 yards just to do the whip. I go, "Oh yeah, uh-huh." I can do all them whole hills. Echo Park, Silver Lake, Hollywood. They're just little pussy hills. I hope I can still do them. Shit. There's only one hill I can't do is Whitley. It goes like this, like San Francisco. It's the easiest hill. Rudolph Valentino had hill. It's like Whitley and Franklin. So you go up the hill and the Hollywood Bowl's on the other side. You go up this way, it's easy. You just waddle around and you can do a loop. Hollywood Bowl's on the other side. There's this one spot. The sound just sit on that part of the hill, and the Hollywood Bowl's across the street. It is like the best, and it's only from the Shine Shack to here, just that one little pocket of that hillside, and it maybe a little bigger, but yeah, that's it. Where you could sit down, sit there and drink my beer. But that Whitley, I cannot pound it up that one. I need an electric bike. That one kicks my butt. They're embarrassing. I cannot. It's like a San Francisco. It'll go like this. Like, no. And it's the easiest one, but the hardest one, right? Because it go like this, but then you're at the top. This one, it go around. So it's like easy. A little baby loop. And then that one, it goes like that. Like, no. I rode my bike down it, believe it or not. Couple times. Yeah, be careful. Downhill is the hard part, or it's the scary part. Yes. Uphill, you think uphill? And uphill, by the time you get to the top, you feel like you just got your butt kicked. Like, now I gotta go downhill. And we did this one thing, and I was like this, like that street, like that, all rocks and shit. Like, how do you get your truck up and down this thing? And I was like, I had my sleeping bag, my tent, all my junk on Angel, on my first bike, and did okay. Missed the dumbass trail with the flags or the thing on the marker on the trail, so whatever. Went down the wrong one, and that one was extreme. It wasn't medium. We're talking extreme here, and I made it without eating shit. And then we came to this private property, and they'll shoot you because like Garberville. I said, "Fuck it! There's no way in hell. Go turn around, go all the way back up that hill." If you had a 4-wheel drive truck, pickup truck, you can't make it up that hill. It better be the best one, right? Like rock crawler or some shit. So I opened the gate, I went through it, and they had a bunch of animals like geese, and it was a really nice house. Just one house, thank God, because I knew the road was down there. So went through that property. Dogs didn't kill me, they didn't shoot me, and then opened the other gate. Just waddled. They probably not the first person. Dumbass got lost, didn't take the right trail. Went down to the thing and said, "Well, I just did this." I said, "Be careful around here, boy." I said, "Yes, I know, but there's no way," because that was extreme. If I would have went down the other way, by the time I got up, it looked like you could see it. Oh, I could do it. Yeah, it took hours before I got up that hill. If I would have went up the first way and then go down, I would have enjoyed it for half an hour cruising down. But like, we went like this, like kamikaze, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Thank God we got a brand new tire, and it was a small one, and it was a good one. So we got a smaller one because we have experience with that company and those tires. So should have probably got a average one, a bigger one, because the beach. So I want to ride my bike in the water, like along the coastline. So it might be harder with this. My other bike, I had my tents all my, and it didn't work. Jenna's Retro Swin Beach, it worked on the coastline. So mine, I'm hoping it works. Or I might have to invest and get a bigger tire. Then what? Like, you know how they have those big tires with the sand and stuff? You need a bigger tire. I got a smaller tire on it because I want to go faster. A little more aerodynamic stuff, like if you're not first, you're last, or shake and bake, or something.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, you got good stuff. Oh, Simba, look at all your friends.
Meow. You have food, what? Oh, let's hear some music.
let's hear this. Then we're going to church. Okay.
So I'm so happy I got a new backpack because I need it. My other one, it's kind of beat. I bought it at a yard sale in Las Vegas and it's lasted years. But it's ripped and it's just kind of beat. And I like that beat look because no one's going to want it, right? Like this one, they're going to go, okay. Pay attention, that's all. And I think it's a road trip, but it'll be like a vacation. We're not going to totally suck ass on this road trip. Yeah, no. But I will tell you from experience, if you're sucking, when I was sucking ass for, I should have just hit the coastline. But I did get lucky and somehow make the money to pay my rent. But if you're going to suck ass coastline, we're going to make up for it all at one time. We're going to suck ass like we mean it. Uh-huh. And that's why I want to go home to the Palisades. My friend says they're starting to work. Everything's open now. So, I'm sure. Don't be surprised if my crew is on that, in there, over there. Yeah. And I will call my old boss just to see, help my friend. I don't want to get stuck in LA with all these stupid bullshit, right, in the ice and all that. And it hurts me just watching it on the news. Oh, what? So I have to get my flashlight fixed. Because I usually wear a yellow jacket, so I have to get one of my lightweight yellow jackets too. Just, I'm not going to be like on the road at night. I just do it. I got lights. I'm a little excited. I like it, Skylar. You know, when I was a kid, there was this Indian Russ, and a little kid give me Heineken and shit. Ride my bike, used to race the buses to Hollywood from Echo Park. He crazy. He missing teeth like me. Got weapons. Got a bunch of girls working for him and shit. And yeah. So yeah, we're like Indian Russ. Drink Heinekens. We saw him at the Snow White Cafe, right? This fucker, he's drinking IPAs and shit. I said, "Hey, fucker, do you remember me? You're the reason why I drink Heinekens. What the fuck are you doing with that IPA in your hand?" Snow White Cafe. I shit you not. This was like, God, this was years later. I don't remember. Probably 10 years ago. Shit. I said, hey, fucker. Now he got teeth. When I knew him, he didn't have teeth. When I was young. Seems to be doing okay. I married something. You're hanging out at the right spot and you're still in Wonderland. Okay. Baby Socks. Oh, you want some chicken? You little savage? We could go to Costco and buy a chicken every day and feed it. It's going to be cheaper than cat food. I shit you not. Uh-huh. What do you think? You want pure chicken? We did. What do you put in that cat food? You like those preservatives stuff? Carrots? Sweet peas? Sweet potatoes? Huh? Yeah? You want some lettuce? How about beans? Are you the beaters? Huh? The TV is screwing up. Can't listen to any music. So pre-rolls are good. They're cheap. I don't know how much they are, but they're not much. They're fine. They taste like they're infused. I don't know what the fuck they are. Baby Socks. Baby Socks. She's just hanging out and kind of like, are we friends now? Did you see how all the other cats put up with me? And you're just wild? You think you're wild? What is it? I'm a scruffy. What do you think? Yeah? I put the food aside, close the door. So what you do? Huh? What do you think? Yeah? No? So I had a really good day. Got to go to Costco and it was fun. Got to see all the alcohol. They didn't have any Johnny Walker Green. They had this huge bottle of Johnny Walker Black. For years they had this bottle of Johnny Walker Green, but they have really good scotch. I'm pretty sure it'll give Total Wine a run for its money. So they have some really good scotch. And it varies from, I'm gonna say, the cheapest one was $30. And then they go up to about $100. So they fluctuate depending on the brand. But I want to get a real bottle. Like, I don't want all this other kind, because, you know, when I was a bartender, that was top shelf. I'm like, I don't drink that shit. I only see that shit in Hollywood movies where the president or some important people, rich cocksuckers, drink it, right? So I don't drink. So just for shits and giggles, might as well just drink some scotch and pretend we're like whatever, right? Because what am I gonna do? Drink some Cuervo or like $2 vodka or something? Like, no. I don't know if you've seen me break my ass, but I did it on St. Patrick's Day, or one day. But I bought the bottle, had it for a year, and then drank it all on one day, hanging out with Rosie, and then smashed my ass, and my face, and my whatever, and no bueno. So that's why we keep it to a limit. A double, that's it. No, half the bottle or the whole bottle or some stupid shit. Because my ass was not happy. I was in pain. We said you're fentanyl, you do it. I don't want no fentanyl. I'm just gonna fucking try to push this broom with my broken rib or cracked or whatever. And then I have to remember to bring the pitchfork. I got this pitchfork. It cost me $45. I bought it because this, whatever, boss want me to do this job. I'm not doing it with a square point shovel. Not for what you pay me. Mm-mm. So I went out and bought this pitchfork just to make my job easier. Uh-huh. And I still have it. I don't use it. The tree guys use it. They bent it all up. They got good use out of it. But it disappeared. They brought it back. Luckily, my members not too far gone. I said, fuck is my pitchfork? Bugged them, and they were really nice. They brought it right back. It's a little bent. I don't care. And then what I do care about is I have to put it in Gary's car and bring it up to Jenna. Right? CHP's going to go, well, we got two, Freak Brothers, and they got a pitchfork. I'm like, okay. No horse. What should I do, Captain? Oh. What officers for Miss Jenna? It's for Buddy and his friends. What? What kind of boots are those? Just curious. I have shit boots. Right, if I had some Danners, I could talk shit to the cops. What kind of boots are those? But with these, well, no, I cannot. Just shut my mouth. The cops, I'm sure they remember me anyways. So I don't give a fuck what you say. I swear to God, I pinned in a federal agent. Like, all this stupid shit over Einstein. Trying to set up I don't want to talk to you, but I want to talk to the supervisor. Okay, we're going to have a meeting. A meeting. The day of the meeting comes, and this motherfucker doesn't show up. So I'm calling, hey, motherfucker, where is this cocksucker? We're supposed to have a meeting today. I saw a fishing game. I pinned him in like the SWAT team. You can't go anywhere. I want to talk to your the supervisor comes. This cocksucker. He took my bowl. Jenny gave me a really nice bowl. And he took my pot. And he laughed in my face. They said, I could give you assault on a federal agent or officer or some shit. I'm like, hey, you know what, motherfucker? We're supposed to have a meeting. Like, what? Like, and then just laughed and said, have a good day. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you know what? I don't think it's that funny. I never spit on their window, right? I don't know what happened in life, but yeah. Maybe this time we'll go to that office. But remember me? We're just saying hello. What are you gonna do? Oh, terrorist threat? Like, no, you know exactly. Something. It's a motorcycle. Something like that. Because he was not working on it. What the fuck happened? We have more pot. I guess we could smoke some of that. Okay, you guys want more food? We got more food.
Chinese or the Iranians, they're fucking around. This backpack. Oh, the radio. Oh, the radio. Well, that's a good question. Okay, let me put my title on. So the TV is not working. We're gonna listen to some music. So I have a DeWalt radio. We got some music. The TV, I don't know what's going on with the TV. I should bring this on a road trip. It works pretty good. I think I should bring it on my road trip so when we're on the beach and shit, drinking our beer, smoking our pot, like knee deep in the water, we got some music, right? So I gotta bring that on the road trip. Oh, we're gonna smoke some pot. So hey everyone, happy Wednesday, happy hump day. My hump, my hump, my hump. What do you do with all that junk? Right? How's it going everyone? The Milkman's Cave. Oh, we got Alice Cooper as our DJ tonight. TV's not working, so Alice Cooper tonight. So we had a really good day today. I've been buying these lighters, so that's pretty cool. Got 4, 1 for every direction. We're gonna go on a good, like, magical mystery tour, so to speak. And I think I deserve it. TV doesn't work. I'm using my radio. Alice Cooper is a DJ. Good about everything. Everything. Oh, I got some stickers. So Top Shelf, the promo guy was there today. I couldn't afford that pot. I want to get Jenna some good pot, but you know, I'm sure she has. So we'll just get it when I get there. So we got. We'll find out. She can't really smoke right now, anyway. She said, because to make her laugh, right? She said, "Oh, it hurts because her poor thing." So it's a good thing I'm not a comedian, right? Oh, it's a doggy. I want to see my doggies. Everything. It's a doggy. Some of your friends talking. About everything. Doggy excited. Oh, good doggy. Alright, so we got some banana something. I forget what you call it. For the price, it seems fair. It's good. I wanted to get some new shoes. I didn't look at the shoes at Costco, right? But I got some new boots, and they're kind of like hiking boots. They're composite, so they're not that heavy. They're light. They're Wolverines. They're not the best boot, but they are a good boot. I can't say they're a bad boot. They're a good boot. They're just, I think there's better boots. Like, you know, I want Danners. I couldn't afford those Danners. Or, you know, the better Red Wings or something. I prefer Danners. went to that cop store or whatever. You can't wear that stuff on the job. You need fireman Danner boots. What kind of boot is that? True story. I wanted a CAL FIRE t-shirt. They went to the counter. I'm like, okay, whatever. And they said, no, you need some kind of license, insurance, and a special badge or credentials to buy this t-shirt. I was wrecked. There was this sheriff. He was all like SWAT, like, I should have just fucked with him. He said, can you help me get this t-shirt? Obviously. Just for shits and giggles, right? He'd probably be, but you never know. And then I go, hey, you like to hit golf balls, bro? We did. Oh, see, Alice Cooper, great DJ. Killer. We're going to Humboldt. We're Humboldt bound. Buddy, I'm sorry, we'll FedEx you some apples. But we went to Sebastopol trying to find some apples. And kind of retarded. Like, what? There's no apples? Well, we had fun. They're going to remember me when I go to that feed store. Yeah, we remember you. How did it work out with those Gravity apples there? Like, no, I did tell them, I'm going to Humboldt, right? And I'm going to get Buddy some Gravity apples, retard, with my beer. And then go. And they got a brand new Tractor Supply, right? And she's all like, really? Where? I said, in Arcata. And she's all like, oh. And I'm all like, yes. So we're going to go over there, and I'm going to drink my beer and buy Buddy some horse treats and billy goat treats. And I don't know what they were thinking. But she was kind of like, But they didn't say anything. I shit you not. Yesterday in Sebastopol. And then she's probably laughing under her breath. There are no apples till August, fool. She said, my parents run an apple farm. Oh, retard, okay? I don't know if I've seen this band. My memory, I don't think so. My brain. So Gary, we worked together. So I worked at a different phase with this company. He got the thing at the other phase. So when my phase ended, they were laying people off, and I got cancer. Worked a little bit with Gary. So Gary was there first, so he got the account, and I'm so happy for him because Frank, and it was really good. Just corporate people got laid off, whatever. But I did really good. They trusted me. I think I did a really good job. We wanted to get a job inspector. Thank God I never did. Yeah, no. We respect Robert because he knows all the inspectors and that's what he does. They have a certain crew for this company, their own inspectors that are supposed to come inspect the houses. So to make sure everything passes when the city inspector the final thing. So I could be very anal when I'm at work, and yes. So learning that stuff, paying attention. So I wanted that job, but I did it. Didn't get paid, whatever, just whatever, but they were good to me. I fucked up heavy machinery, right? And the guy was cool. He said, "I'm gonna pay for it." And so we know the lead guy for whose equipment it is. He's all like, "I'm not gonna say anything." So the owner, I said, "Yes, I did it. I'm gonna pay for it." Like, not the company. Yeah, I fucked it up because whatever, smashed a stupid thing and the hydraulic old machine. I fucked it up. Okay. So I said, I'm gonna pay them. Went to whatever, and found a mechanic, and came over, repaired it. It was, I think, $650. It cost me $500. So, 3 of my bosses, I shit you not, they put in $50. So 3 of my bosses put in $50 to help me pay for it. So their company and their insurance, whatever, waddle around on your heavy machinery around the job site. Smashing a fucking pallet in the trash can, broke the hydraulic hose. Yeah, it's nobody's fault but mine. So we paid $500, and the guy came in. The guy would tell me, "Take it easy," because it's his thing. I'm riding around like I own it, right?
Flamingos are pink on the inside.
How many gears does this thing have? Let's find out. And
Alice Cooper has 3 grown children, Sonora, Calico, and Dash.
so the mechanic told him this thing's old because he knew it was old. He said it's nobody's fault when but I did break it. I smashed that pallet and I fucking hit that hydraulic hose on the side of the trash can. Our trash bin. Oh, I know how to. No, I'm not an expert. Okay, and plus it doesn't have protection.
Mine all came from one lady.
So whatever. I said, yes, fuckers, I did it. And I paid for it. Yeah, you bet your ass I did. I went and got the mechanic to fix it. And the owner, I thought, because people could be really mean, he never said anything. He was really nice to me. Because at first, when he saw me driving his thing, he said, if this shit gets fucked, who's going to pay for it, right? And then once I fixed it, I paid for it. And he was so nice. He never got out of line like me. Like, I would be, hey, cocksucker. He never did that shit, right? And, oh my God, it was great. Because, like, whatever. It was like just laid back as fuck. And I was like, oh shit.
Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford.
Like, he was the boss. He would just show up and then disappear.
Call 800-508-1863 or biglou.com.
The lead guy, he was like, I'm not going to say it. Like, no. I fucked it up.
Plumbing inspection for only $29 or upgrade to Bragg's Whole House Plumbing Care Package.
That was, I haven't thought of that in a while, but yeah.
Plumbing inspection and drain line camera evaluation.
So that's how I met Gary.
Bragg Home Services is also offering $1,000 off home insurance required water
Commercials.
detectors and gas seismic shutoff valves, tankless water heaters, and all water softener
Magic.
filtration products. At Bragg Home Services, we know that our customers deserve integrity, excellence, value, and commitment. That's why at Bragg Home Services, we hire
texted Dr. Cook. I didn't hear back from him. Usually, I hope he's doing well.
Workmanship guarantee. To take advantage of Bragg's
I know I'm not,
services, call
but
Bragg
Dr.
Home
Cook's my
Services.
friend. And I want to go home. I want to see him.
Bragg Home Services, integrity.
He lives in my
excellence,
neighborhood.
value, and
He lives on the other
since
side, but it's still my
1968.
neighborhood.
At Exchange Bank, we put the needs of our community and customers first. It is the way we've been doing business for over 130
We're up
years.
there. We'll go
Hi,
play.
I'm Bryna McCulley for
Sure.
Exchange Bank. At At Exchange Bank, we invest in Sonoma County, and that means supporting local organizations like the Community.
I didn't think about it today, Charlotte, but
Community Relations
there's no
Manager
way I'm going to
at
get a credit union bank around here, because when I go travel, I want to go see what kind of corporate push you got, right? So really, the only, like, the best probably in San Francisco and LA, but you never know. Don't be surprised, right?
Emotional health support since 1967.
Small town, I don't think so. Not so
Committed to
much.
diversity, equity,
I hate to be
inclusion,
vain.
and belonging. Together, we're creating
yeah.
change and building
'Cause-
opportunities in our community.
To learn more,
And it doesn't matter.
go to
I had a Chase Bank.
communityindependent.org. And
The
remember,
best one,
at
I
Exchange
shit you
Bank,
not.
we invest in Sonoma County.
It was Bank of America and all these Armenian corporate puss. Like, I like Armenian women. I don't know why. Probably because when I was a kid, you get my hair cut. So I love Armenian women. And like, in this Bank of America, we were like, oh my goodness. They don't have a law against each other. It's just, So, I think we're going to stick to corporate as fuck. And they got Hoopa girls and statues in the skyscraper Wells Fargo in LA. So, we honor that. And they got a wagon. It's, you know, made of bronze. I don't know if it's a real one. It could be a real one. But they got Hopi girls or statues in there. So, I think that's honorable in my eyeballs. In that shithole of the, are you kidding? That's the best thing in your. What kind of art thing you got down the street? This one in Wells Fargo. Yeah. You could, whatever over your wagon, this one got Hopi, like, bronze. You know, like Princess Leia with the buns? Yeah. Started. So I need to go home and photograph that. Check out the corporate, see what kind of, work it in there and say, hey, babe. Or something. So, do you got a boat? Do you know anyone that has a boat? I'm just curious. Like, do you want to have lunch? Or dinner? Or how about breakfast? How about breakfast, lunch, and all of you goes? I don't know. Do you like to cook? I'm so bad. And I've been alone much too long. A white wedding. Ramona, like, okay. I'm gonna go home. I'm old. We're both old. Whatever. I think I'm gonna give her some help. And if you love me, you'll just for shits and giggles, just to like, not serious, just to fuck around, cause yeah. So, I don't know what year it was. Whatever year this came out, you know how, like, oh, I have to get it, like Rapper's Delight or some shit, right? This song came out, I was like, I have to get it. I don't remember, I was young. I went to the store, I don't remember what store. I bought the single. It was in white vinyl. So Billy Idol, white vinyl, when it first came out, whatever year. And I had that record. And I was like, and I love the song, right? I like Eyes Without a Face. He played in Vegas before it shut down the COVID. Like him and ZZ Top. Loser, didn't see anything. COVID came, shut everything down. But the sex stores are still open. He shut down the casino. Ain't goddamn sex store open. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Sin City? And you want to give me a hard time for riding my bicycle to work? Okay. That's American history. The dildos ruled more than the casino chips. That's how fucked up Americans are. Can you believe it? No, I shit you not. True story. Get a ticket riding my bicycle.
You know, like the Queen's. Oh, I want to ride. I have to get to work because I don't have a motor. Because you cocksuckers tax me at the ass. That's how come. Do you want to hear it, Your Honor? You want to hear contempt? Fuck out of here. Help, dude. Just shoot me. How about that, Your Honor? And that's what work at a Republican thing when I get to work after 2 times, not one time, but twice. Both times. No, both times they said just shoot him. Like not the first, the second time. The first time they said just shoot him. Then the second time they said the same thing, just shoot him. I have to laugh. I remember that snot officer talking with his buddy about his vacation and whoop-de-whoop and then come back and butthurt because I don't have any drugs or whatever because I work weird hours. I work on the best crew of this stupid brick factory, fool. And they go, oh, you can go now. Okay. Fuck you. You think you're West Coast. You're not West Coast. You're sitting on the other side, you fucker. And the shit kicker is, I shit you not, in my storage, I have an official, I shouldn't say this, I have a Metropolitan Police Department t-shirt, or shirt on. We're gonna go backwards from hell. So, my dumbass friends are all like, Celtic. No, it's not Brazil. Don't you know this law enforcement sucks ass? But, you know, they're good. The thing I like about Las Vegas, really smart. I think this one part of Las Vegas PD is much better than LAPD. Now, I'm from LAPD, so we gotta, because they will kick your ass, and you can tell to the judge, okay? It's a ritual or something. They call the little female a chupacabra and shit like that, okay? This is Foghat. This is a band called Foghat, I think. Charlotte, I really like your lighter. This is gonna be great and Humboldt. Be like, we're gonna miss the festival. So they have a festival. It's going on. It might be going on Sunday if we go to Hopland. Maybe me and Gary can make it. I have to look really quick. I think we could go to this festival. I'm going to talk with you. So this one's in Hopland. It's a little north of here. So it goes from the 20th, which is the first day of the official solstice. And the 21st, like Rosie, those are usually the days I'd say like 21s. So, and sometimes it goes to the 22nd or the 19th, believe it or not. So the 22nd is Sunday, so maybe we could just dip out, go to this festival, and then hit the one. Or I don't know. I didn't know, but I like this town, Hopland. I did not go to the casino, but they're really nice because I like to drink coffee. So fuck off at the coffee bar, and all kind of artsy fartsy, better than Starbucks, all hippie dippy and stuff. So they were nice to me. Yeah. So I remember this town because I hitchhiked out of this town and came to Santa Rosa. Yeah. I don't remember when, but yes, I did. Caught a ride from Hopland and then got dropped off in Santa Rosa. And I remember it was a while ago and I didn't know, like, I'll tell you a story. So, from this town right here, Hopland, trying to get back home. Get to Hopland. I'm not from, but Humboldt County. They had all this fire stuff in the coffee thing. I'm thinking it's the forest. What kind of, because Santa Rosa is. So like, I had no clue. Every store had fire prevention and fire, and I'm like, you know, I'm in the port, no TV stuff, like, yeah, different kind of thing. But really nice to me. Small town. Got a ride. I remember hitchhiking. Got a ride to Santa Rosa. Got my clothes in a stupid plastic bag. First time in Santa Rosa, or yeah. Maybe drove through it once upon a time on the 101. But go to the mall. Go to the mall. Can I have a bag? The first lady, no. Went to, I don't remember the store. She gave me a bag so I could carry my shit. Whatever clothes I had in my fucking bag. Yeah, and I remember that because it helped me and it made my day because that's all I needed. And I didn't know where to go, so I went to the mall. Yeah. And so that was my first, and then was fucking around and sleeping on the bike trail, but on the other side of town. Would go to 7-Eleven every morning and see these guys, and they work or whatever. I'm sucking ass. I'm trying to fucking get back home. So spend a week or two here, sleeping on the bike trail somewhere, but on the other side, not this side or the bike trails I know down here. It's on the other side. There's a 7-Eleven over there. So one day, I just go up to the guy. I said, "Can you help me? Can you give me some money?" He gave me $10. I want to go back to that 7-Eleven because they're probably still fucking around the parking lot every morning. And he gave me $10, and he said, "Don't do drugs." I said no, and back then, it got me a ticket to San Francisco. $10 from this bus terminal in Santa Rosa to San Francisco. It was $10. I don't know how much it is now. I was so happy, and like went to San Francisco. Fucking up, calling my friend. He finally sent me the money to fucking get back home.
And if you didn't know who that guest voice is on that song, well, it's Donovan. And
oh, that was Donovan. Really?
Also. Now, the idea
Really?
behind $1 Billion Babies is we were the band in the late 60s, early 70s that people did not believe in. They just went, okay, this is a flash in the pan.
I love
this
Alice
band's not
Cooper.
going anywhere.
I never
And
saw
all of a
him.
sudden, love it to death with 18.
I wanted to see the Gruesome Twosome with him and Rob Zombie. I've seen Rob Zombie a couple times, but not Alice Cooper. The Gruesome Twosome, that would have been killer. Both of
So
them
that's why
together.
we were making fun of ourselves. And a lot of people think it's about pleasuring yourself. That never ever was what the song's about, but it probably is to you.
Ah,
And now that you know
All right.
to be a little better, here you go, $1 Billion Babies.
yeah. Dollar Babies. Yes, I've had this album. I've had probably 3 or 4 different Alice Cooper albums. I have not, Bobby Kimball. They got all these weird hippie dippy bands. I don't know any of the bands at this Hopwood Festival, but I do remember the town was nice to me, and I did get a ride. It was like, got some coffee, and hung out, got a feed store, small town. Got a casino, I believe. So, hung out there for a couple days. So, yeah. Willett, same thing. Hung out there for a couple days. Whatever you got, whatever, yeah. I haven't done it, but Gary says he wants to camp out. Okay, I have an extra 10. Because I will show you the best campsites. Uh-huh. We don't need to pay for a campsite. If Gary could do it, I'll show you where to camp out. Campsite. I wake up right here where the plane. I take the bluff, the river, the ocean, and take a piss. Yeah, my tent is right here. And good drop. 50 feet, whatever. Ocean, river. Because it's kind of weird because the Mad River, it comes down, it hits the coastline, but it doesn't go into the ocean. It turns, it goes up north for 5 miles. So it goes up north for 5, and then it goes into the ocean. So between the ocean and the river, there's a dune. So I come down the river, park it, go on this I'm on the ocean. So there's like a little peninsula or something fun. I don't know what it's called. And then the river meets the ocean, so it got these estuaries and lots of life. Like, and everything's green. Like, it could be summertime, it could rain in the summer. When I worked at the Motel 6, summertime, I'm like, it only rained twice. Like, what happened? No, that way it's supposed to be like rainforest.
Unlike Elvis.
Lots of rain. Paying attention a little bit. I think they got enough of it. But no, because the heat and stuff, the natives up there complain because they say no more salmon because the parasites, just a couple degrees, parasites eat the salmon or some weird shit. And then everything's dying on the coastline because the algae bloom. You got algae blooms that come and go, and all kinds of whales, dolphins, birds, fish, whatever. Just seals, like algae bloom stuff. Meanwhile, you got motherfuckers going, oh, we're going to live on Mars, and they're trying to reproduce algae in a test tube. Like hydroponics, like not marijuana, like algae stuff.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today.
Oh, you have.
Us online at tra.com.
The casino, yeah, they have a casino. I haven't been to. I don't really want to screw off. I'm strapped for cash. I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm gonna buy Miss Jenna a Mexican dress. I'm gonna buy her a sombrero. I don't care if it's the kid sombrero, whatever the cheapest one is. And then I don't have a cheap. I'll do it my phone. I just want pictures of you holding your guns. Okay. Put some cowboy boots on, dude. Whatever. Right? What do you think? So I have to do that. We couldn't get Buddy no Gravity now, but whatever. So whatever, we're gonna get Miss Jenna Mexican dress. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You're gonna put it on, and like Harley Davidson, fortunate Harley Davidson, come on. So, oh, you don't, not so hard. Oh, you're a raver. Okay, put this Mexican dress on. So we're gonna go get her a dress. Like, you know, you go to some like restaurant and the waitress come out and stuff, and oh, door and like that. So you can find the exact gear you want and pay less. Dive
into the summer splash sales event before these deals float away.
I think because I want to photograph
One
it.
block north of Costco on Santa Rosa Avenue.
Just gotta get a good cowboy hat or some sombrero or some shit. We know she's got cowboy boots. She's got saddles. Hey, kid.
Hi, this is Joe Henry, owner of Henry Mechanical. At Henry Mechanical, we make your home comfort.
When I was young, I
worry-free.
dated this one girl, and she took me out bareback riding. And I did it. I fell off the horse one
Exciting
time.
benefits.
And she acted like she gave a shit.
We'll keep your system running at peak efficiency.
I know the house, and they would breed horses and dogs, and I really liked her.
What about consumables?
We were young and
UV
wild.
bulbs and air filters?
She was a rock and roll chick.
No hidden fees, no trip charges, no overtime.
Well, I go home. I would like to go back because I usually go back, and the family's really nice to me, and we get to see her.
When you need us,
If they
pick
still
up
have
the phone or
horses or
schedule an
something.
appointment online, and we'll take care of all your home comfort needs. From HVAC to water heaters and whole home water filtration, Henry Mechanical has you covered.
Get ahead of the heat and save $200 with a Henry Mechanical $49 AC tune.
They would breed Labradors, like golden retriever and horses and stuff.
Home of the free second opinion.
And I did that shit when I was young. I tried to get on this movie set. Yeah, I can ride a horse. Once I got on the horse, they said get off the fucking horse, right? But when I was young, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I still rode that horse bareback, like through the Sunland Canyon or the River, Tried River thing.
Mind of Alice Cooper. It's a bit dusty up here, and oh, is it cluttered. There's a memory of hanging out with John Lennon and Anne Murray at LA's The Troubadour in '73.
And they could ride
Here
bareback.
is Alice's
Like,
Cortez High
whatever.
School locker combination. And why is there a random recollection of pre-concert
It's kind of hard
fiddle
because you
hammering in
got balls
Oslo in
and shit. Like,
2017?
come on. That bike got saddle,
Wealth of rock
right?
and roll tidbits
Uh-huh.
and knowledge that never fails to entertain and engage. So without
Went to have a soup fight for the summer solstice. They catch wild horses on the ridge. They said get on the horse. That horse kicked me. I shit you not, from here to like way over there. And they said get back on. I'm not going to break that horse. You break it. Yeah, that horse kicked me, and I was younger, so thank God I didn't get fucked up. But I was airborne, like
Ray Davies, Chuck Berry. There are a lot of great lyrics
over
out
there. And they were all like, get back on the horse.
Now this.
How about you quit laughing and you get back on the horse? How about that? Oh shit. That was soup pipe. So I love to go down there. I have to call my friend. He's gonna be down there. So we know he's not gonna be up there. And a doggy. $1982, thank you. That's when it was. That's when I got that album. I was young back then. You grow old, right? Like, I don't have time to grow old. If you do. So pretty good. Things are lining up. I don't know where the stars are and stuff. They're out. That looks like a good one. I don't know Mendocino, so thank God Sean picked me up at Garberville and miracled me. So yes, I owe you my firstborn or secondborn. So, and Sean can't go; he's working. So good for him. We got to bug Sean. Go Costco card now. We think full Costco. We think right because I don't know. I had so much fun because I had fun. Dottie
my boss, I worked at this resort, she texted me, and she's taking a tour with her partner around the Great Lakes. So they're doing a Viking tour. Vikings are really nice. So they're doing the Viking thing around the 5 lakes, the Great Lakes. I don't know, over there. And then, so I told her I'm going up north because I'm gonna go see Miss Jenna. Miss Jenna had a baby, and I'm gonna come back home, and then I'm gonna go home. And she said, you have to come to Santa Barbara because she lives in Santa Barbara. And said, so when I get to Santa Barbara, I have a place to stay. And I know a sheriff in San Luis Obispo, too. So, yeah. Free pass in San Luis Obispo. Because my boss, his son, is sheriff. So, his son come to the resort. He is sheriff, right? And I'm driving back to the resort. There's a cloud of smoke in the road. This tow truck driver, I shit you not, you can't drive through a truck. This was a redwood that was so, and the tow truck, he went right through that tree. He was going so fast, and his medication fell asleep. He went right through that. I don't know. It seems like impossible for the law. The motor, as far as I fell off that horse, the motor was 3 times as far. The motor from that truck was way over there. And the airbags. So I'm freaking out because I don't know what the fuck it is. I see a cloud of smoke. Guy ran off the road, plowed right through this road. I could not believe it. I'm kind of like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm trying to go to Chester, which is 10, 15 miles away, because we're in the mountains. And I'm like, no. I call, because Bruce's son is at the thing. He's a cop. Call 911. They call 911. So call Bruce, and then his son comes. Like, he is sheriff, right? So we went back to the resort and said, because the resort was closer, I was like, I'm going to go this way to the town. I'm like, no, fuck that. Went, called the resort, and it was a good thing Bruce's son was there, because he is sheriff, so whatever, and then came to the thing, and like, whatever code stuck on the thing, and like, so the fire department came, and the fire department let me help them. I was trying to rip out the front window on the thing because it was turns on. And the fire, I shit you not, they let me help. When the second fire truck came, they said, no, we got to, and I could not help. But only because I think Bruce's son was sheriff. You know what I mean? And the guy lived, the airbags and stuff. He fell asleep because of his medication or something. So I got a free pass in San Luis Obispo. Or I hope. It's the land of pizza and what else? Subways, I think. No, not San, but they live up north, in a different town. I love San Luis Obispo. Are you kidding? My friend Pollywog, his wife or whatever, they're not, whatever's still your wife, fool. And she wanted to go to San Luis Obispo. I said, Paul, yes, fuck Connecticut. You might have whatever over there, but I'm telling you, San Luis Obispo is the shit. Because you're right next door to Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara's a little busy. Get to San Luis Obispo. Yes. And we're getting older now. My friend's like 50. Oh, these like, nuh-uh. So I would like to hit that. We'll talk to Gary. I want to hit the 1. I want to go on the 1 and spend the night in Fort Bragg. So Hopland, we have to find out if we can get from Hopland to the 1. Or I don't want to, and I don't want to fuck off the whole day in Hopland. I want to go to the festival, check out some yoga mamas, and keep going. Because the 1, if we're on the 1, I have a golf club and I have a good amount of golf balls to where my outlaw driving range, you wish you had membership. Because we got lots of rocks on the California coast. And all you do is just focus and, right? Make sure it's not too populated. Certain people, we're going to be on the 1. So, the 1 is one of those, I can't do it on my bike. People do it, but no. A vehicle, pit stops, stuff like that, I think. I'm not Huell Hauser. I would like to do like a Huell Hauser thing. You know what I mean? I know we could get in trouble because hitting golf balls into it, but I don't give a shit. What are you going to do? I got no money. What? What do you do? Go to Pebble Beach. Let's see how many golf balls you got in that ocean. Right? Go there. Fuck off. See it. Slide out. Right now, it's kind of going to shit. So we're going to go in the opposite direction. We don't want no protests. We don't want any of that bullshit. We're going to get further away. In the woods and stuff. Like sticks. Kind of stuff. We think. And coastline. Did I mention coastline? I have 2 surfboards in my storage. They're not like I'm a single fin surfer. Different. But I have a couple. It was a funny shit. Like when because I'm from Southern California. And now the water is good. No wetsuit. First time I was like surfboard, we're in the water. It was so cold, I ran out like a little girl. Like, no. The second time, I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm not a little girl. Running there, whatever, froze a little bit. Now I'm gonna come out. The wind chill factor. It was so windy. I'm going back in the water. So I went back a second time. Because it was, that wind chill factor. Are you kidding me? And then came back, and then, So not that much of a pussy. Mind over matter, I think. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I'm just saying. AI, I might need one of those in my brain pretty soon. How much you got at Costco? Fuck. I want one for Simba. Put one in Simba's brain. Right? Simba. He's doing so much better. And then we got 2 new baby cats. And they're starting to play with me. I don't know what to do. So it's like, and they're cute as. And then Simba play with them. It's funny. So they got their own little whatever pride going on. I'm supposed to cook some burgers. So fucking lazy. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure. So got blessed. Did make some money. Had a great day at Costco today. I like Costco. They put up with me. It was funny as shit, right? Because me and Sean, so I bought these 501s brand new because I want to go to Rolling Stones, right?
So, I'm in Costco. I'm changing my pants in the bathroom. So, someone watching me changing my pants, right? So, come outside, the manager come. He said, someone said you changing pants in the bathroom, right? So, then I said, these are 501s. These are brand new 501s. We're going to go see, and they said, no problem, because they don't sell 501s at Costco. It was kind of funny, I thought. Who's watching me change my pants? Sad. And we were in a hurry. I bought these pants. I wanted to wear them to the Rolling Stones concert. So I didn't have time to change. So went to Costco bathroom to change my pants. So I got brand new pants, just to see the Rolling Stones at Levi Stadium. I know, it's weird, but yeah, that's what we did. The TV, I don't know if it works. I have to go to bed. I have to cook. We could cook. I have to cook these burgers. So let's make some hamburgers. Okay. I'm going to cook it with a skill, so I have to clean it out. I like to let it saute because I want to grease my pan a little bit. I have a Wally World pan. It got rust on it. There's no use in it. Oh, you did a little barbecue? Where'd you do it?
You think radio this brilliant is free? We'll be back with more amazing Alice Cooper after the break. Alice's Attic with Alice Cooper.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-508-1863. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-508-1863. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-508-1863. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-508-1863 or biglou.com. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-508-1863. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure.
We
Term
have no
Providers
choice
help
to listen to
thousands of people
commercials
like
because
you
the
who think
TV
they
was
can't
not working.
afford term life insurance. To buy
So I'm excited.
$1 million of affordable
I'm
term life
getting
for
it
you,
together.
all you need to do is call Big Lou.
We're gonna have a road trip. It's gonna be
1863. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-508-1863. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-508-1863 or biglou.com.
97.7 The River, classic rock for the North Bay, and the soundtrack for swimming, paddling, hiking, whining, and dining, or just relaxing in the famous river valley that gave us our name. This is 97.7 The River, classic rock for the North Bay.
Santa Rosa, what's up? It's your old friend Dirt. You know, the guy that gets all over your shiny, clean car. Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Please steer clear of the 3 new Love Car Washes located in Santa Rosa with their next-level washing technology, free vacuums, and convenient unlimited wash packages. I don't think Love Car Wash wants to be my pal. Covering your ride in dusty filth isn't exactly easy. A visit to Love Car Wash will not only undo all my hard work, but they've got cutting-edge protectants like graphene and ceramic extreme that keep me at a distance. So do your old buddy Dirt a solid. And definitely don't go check out the new Love Car Washes. And while you're at it, don't go to lovecarwash.com to find out more. With a name like Love, you'd think they'd love everybody. Where's the love for Dirt, Love Car Wash? Where's the love?
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side. That is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-979-3168. 800-979-3168. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-979-3168.
This is Alice's Attic with the one and only Alice Cooper.
Hey, it's Alice Cooper rocking on 97.7 The River.
We know you're ready for more rock on Alice's Attic with Alice Cooper.
Thank God Patty Wakefield helped me. She sent it, right? And for the cats.
Big Bird. Good night.
All right, good night. We're gonna wind it down. So you have to give me a minute. I have to prep. So I'm gonna prep my burgers. Right, I'm gonna prep my burgers, put them on the grill, and then I'm gonna stuff my face and go sleep because I have to be responsible. I go work tomorrow. So we're outlying Rosie's kitchen stadium right now. what time it is, but I'm hungry. We're gonna cook these burgers. They're Humboldt County grass-fed stuff. Oh, meow, meow.
97.7 The River. Classic rock for the North Bay. Good things come to those who wait. So here's more rock on Alice's app with Alice Cooper.
So we'll prep over here. You know, aroma tomato. So we seasoned one with Lori's seasoning, and we put a little garlic and herb. We didn't really put any sea salt in there. We probably should. A couple buns, mustard, ketchup. Alright, add some lettuce. Okay. I like pepper and a little bit of sea salt. I think I over season them a little bit, but you only get it on one side. A little bit of pepper. We're going to overdose with pepper. I like pepper. Voila. Alexa, wake up. Alexa, let's screw it around. That's okay. We don't care. We just want to eat. I don't have nothing moving. Those Pink Floyd. We gotta turn down. Let's get it on right here. Okay, so it's on the grill. gonna cut this stuff up, or you're gonna prep? So we kind of mix it up. One's a Laurie's burger, the other one's Montreal. We put a little bit of lemon herb. We always do that. We just kind of mix it all up and hope we don't screw it all up. So we got a couple buns. I get from poor Gary. We're gonna take care of that too. That's fine. Summer solstice, we're gonna have a good meal. I think everything's lining up. Solstice is good. It's kind of the Christmas is hard for me. Winter solstice. We're all bearded out. Gatorade today. So, lettuce.
Movie Music Madness with Alice is minutes away. And now it's more rock. It's Alice back with
Hold on. Gonna go in Rosie's notes. Okay. Just throw it over here. This one. Tomato. Just gonna use this thing. You want to cut this way. Roma tomato. I don't have a real knife. Organic mustard. Oh, we gotta get more. Oh, we got no more. That's okay. We'll use that. That one's cut. A little bit of mustard. Flip it and dip it. I have 3 different kinds of cheese. I just get it this one. Ketchup, some kind of a ketchup. We have 3 different kinds of cheese. And a little bit of this. I have 1 slice of Colby, I have 1 slice of pepper jack, and I got Swiss. So we're gonna mix the pepper jack and the Colby, and we'll have a Swiss burger. So 2 different ones. One's a Lorry sauce, the other one's Montreal. I have this Lorry seasoning because my foster parents would use that stuff. So we've had it, we haven't used it, we're gonna use it on one of these. I don't know exactly the right combination, so we're just winging it here. So we're gonna put the cheese on so it melts. So just lettuce, tomatoes, and mustard, and mayo. So far. One we're going to put Swiss, the other one we're going to put Colby and pepper jack. So we have a double that. We're going to flip it one more time. We're going to let it, and then we'll put the cheese on it. I'm all beard out, so I'm not putting no Heinekens, no Scotch. It's just gonna be like simple stuff. Made a mess.
Coming to your radio right now, it's Movie Music Madness, starring the one and only Alice Cooper.
Movie Music Madness. Does anybody out there remember the 2006 movie Click? Starred Adam Sandler and featured Kate Beckinsale, Christopher Walken, Henry Winkler, David Hasselhoff, and Sean Astin. Well, here's something great about Click. It had a Kate song in it on the soundtrack, so that's what we're going to do here now. It's Do It Again by the Brothers Davies.
It's a lot cooler. It was so hot today, it kind of worked out for some reason. I do have to wake up and be responsible tomorrow, but whatever. Close the spigot. Turn it off. We'll put the cheese on. You know? This Colby and this pepper jack, I don't know which one is the. Find out. Let's see here. Colby jack and a slice of pepper jack. So we like it extra cheesy. We got Swiss, so the other one's gonna be a Swiss. We have no mushrooms. It's okay. We're gonna wait for the weekend. Or something. Swiss. That's it. We're gonna do some dishes real quick. So I got one more thing. I got pickles. So I got some sweet pickles. I love these bread and butter pickles. So it's going to be a pretty good burger here. Oh, meow, you little savage. What kind of meow is that?
The fact Alice's attic will return tomorrow.
You want a pickle?
With Alice Cooper.
Huh?
Diabetes, high blood pressure,
Yeah.
anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit quirky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you
Hold
about
on, I want extra pickles.
$200 a
Do you want a
month.
pickle?
Call Term
Yeah.
Providers. Speak with Big Lou at 800-508-1863. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes or overweight or have high blood pressure. Term Providers help thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-508-1863. Lou will make sure the scales
Oh,
are tipped in your
excellent.
favor.
That's enough. 'Cause we gotta save some for the next. So we got some pickles. So one's got pepper jack and Colby. The other one's got Swiss.
Call 800-508-1863 or biglou.com. Every morning.
That's funny. Daily Late Show. 97.7 The River.
Describe your 20s in one sentence.
A drunken stupor.
You party animal.
Yeah, not so much anymore though.
Yeah, you typically slow down after you age a little bit, or you slow down a lot, like me, just physically.
I'm 36 and I just had my first
I'm
baby,
hungry.
so yeah, it's not that way anymore, no.
Oh, well, congratulations, and get ready for a whole
Hold on.
different abortion.
So
Danny Rice Show, 97.7.
Hold on. Maybe the socks. Hey everyone, so we got burger, greasy. So we have one with pepper jack and Colby. This one I broke up the Swiss. So the smaller one's got Swiss. And we're gonna, this is,
Saturday, it's stacked. Grass blowout with Cocoa Club and Black Sheep Grass.
so I don't want you to see the heat, but we're gonna stuff my face, go to bed. I have to be responsible tomorrow shoot, which I'm so happy. Okay, we don't want you watching me, so you gotta watch the stars or something.
Your admission ticket includes all the carnival rides.
Montreal. Santa Rosa. 97.7 The River.
Deliver the most lead every night.
The legendary Led Zeppelin.
Stairway to 11.
On 97.7 The River.
couple dishes. Oh, please help me. Man. Can you eat burger, lunch, and dinner? I'm hungry. Okay, calm down, calm down.
Look, so we got burgers. Gary looked, I'm sorry, but it's our burgers for tonight.
And then we have Gatorade and water.
God say grace, give thanks for this wonderful meal tonight. Oh, look, that looks wonderful. So it's grass-fed from Humboldt County. So sometimes the store has stuff from Humboldt County. So we get from Humboldt. Sonoma County is local, but I think it's pretty cool because Humboldt County got some good stuff that not what it mean. Just wait till we go to Wildberries. That's the market I like. Because they have a coffee bar organic. It's alright. I'm kind of weirdo. I like Starbucks, but it's pretty good. Oh, meow. Hold on, I gotta test it first. Here's that cheese. Don't bite me, it's savage. She is real savage. But you can eat a whole steak, I'm sure of it. Oh, Simba, you want some? Hold on, I believe Simba's here. Here, Simba, don't let that bitch eat your stuff. Oh, you don't like it, Simba? What's wrong with you? I thought you liked people. Oh, you don't want it? Okay. I have to eat it, Simba. Baby Fox loves it. Mm-hmm. We've got water, Gatorade. Cheers. Hi, Baby Fox. Okay, hold on. Oh, you like this, huh? Magic, you don't, the cats are weird. You don't like it? I have to eat it. No more for you. From now on, you get vegetables. They're like that too. McDonald's chicken nuggets, Panda Express. They're like, you don't want it? What is wrong with you? And then it'll disappear. But it's like, all right. Baby's like a little savage. Oh, you like that, huh? The other cats are dumb, huh? It's a good thing I don't have a dog, then you wouldn't get any. You want some lettuce? Really good. Humboldt County grass-fed. I like the meat at Oliver's. It's really good. Oh, we got pickles on here. That's how I like it. If I had those bread and butter pickles on a burger. Carl Jr. used to have those on there. And get some stuff. Then some switch up. I don't know if they still have them. Good night, Charlotte. Loving you. Alright, I'm gonna go on a road trip soon. I'm so happy. I'm finally excited because I'm gonna book my first night in the motel room. Alright, this one's the Montreal. That one's like the normal. It came out really good. Let's see how this Lori's one came out. Oh, we're out of ketchup almost. Baby stock is a little savage. A lot of Zeppelin tonight. See, we made one huge burger, pretty good. We should have cooked early. I'm sorry, Garrett, but we're gonna sleep there. We're gonna our first night in Sonoma. We'll find a restaurant. Rosie's birthday's coming up. We're gonna go have lunch. I'm not gonna cook that night. I'm assuming. Solstice. All right, let's try the Lori's. Simba. Oh, Simba. He's more like a normal cat now. Because he's alert and he runs around, he got lots of friends and he plays and stuff. So he's doing really good. Well, I think Lori's is really good with steak. It works with the burger, but I could taste it with the steak. It's a really good cut of hamburger, so it works. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't see. We need bat cave eyeballs. You want some of this one? And this one we put Swiss on. They're really good. I'm just kind of stuffed. I haven't really eaten. I ate a little bit of chicken. I didn't eat much. I gave the cat some. So we feel normal, you know. We've been eating and drinking for, you know. Just trying to live the American dream here. So watched a funny short today. So it's Eddie Van Halen. So he said, you know, we made our first album. We lived with our parents. Our parents weren't all into the rock and roll thing, right? So he said, we all got a place, we all got a house, and, you know, had girls cooking our food and doing our laundry, whatever stuff, right? He said, went on tour, sold 1 million albums, and he said, then we all moved back in with our parents. Right? At first, the parents are like, rock and roll? Yeah, okay, live it, right? So they all get a place together, and then they make their album, and they sell 1 million records, and then they're like, we're tired of living with each other. We're going to go live with moms and pops. And they start living with their parents again. Right? I thought that was great. Uh-oh. And stuff. Baby stop saying something. We should save this for Mama Crow. Poor Mama Crow. Hey, Mom. That was pretty good. We're going to save this piece for Mama Crow. She's poor Mama Crow. I feed the crows better at work. When I go back to work tomorrow, the crows are going to, So we'll save this for my crows. I don't feed the crows at home very well. And they're like, we're going, what? What about us? We worry more about the varmints. I have to clean this cutting board.
No work, no eat. So that's how it works. Get a cigar. So this is a really good day today. I just started late because it was too hot, and usually the heat doesn't affect me. But today I didn't feel like working. Smoke a cigarette. I might smoke a joint. I'm all excited. Hey, Marlene. They're different because they're rodent. If you look at a big cat, like a real cat, like a lion or a tiger or a jaguar, it's not like a rat. A rat is a rodent. Different. Might look like a rat. If you got a small dog, you cut all his hair off. Like I had a Shih Tzu, right? Cut all. It looked like a rat, like a little something. Oh, Gatorade, good stuff. I like that stuff. I didn't look at the juices because Patty Wakefield sent me all these juices like apple juice and cranberry juice and grape juice. That stuff's really good. I just drink water, right? So the days work tomorrow, which is good. Cats are very happy. It's because Mama Kitty comes in. She has 2 baby cats, and so all the other cats know that it's like a safe zone. And they all know each other, or somebody should. Yeah, I went to Costco today. I got a new backpack for it. So happy. I got a new wardrobe. Alright, because I want to look fresh and stuff. It might look like a little showing off and stuff, but whatever. It's my road trip. So my friend Keys, he likes to go and eat stuff. I don't want to look too hippy-dippy. I have like shit in my storage, like where I'm gonna go like whatever, like redneck. I'll tell you a funny story. Go to Humboldt County. Go to Mad River. Like just got there. Like go to the beach. Parking lot. Just got to Humboldt. Cowboy. When a cowboy comes over, he's kicking my tire on my truck, and he's drunk, right? You go, what kind of truck is this, right? I have a GMC Sierra, or I had,
right? He's kicking the tire of my truck. What kind of truck is this, right? I look around the parking lot. It's all Ford trucks, right? The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by 20 cowboys, okay? So this is like the first day I got to Humble or some shit, right? He's kicking my tire. He just, okay, fool. If anything, I'm going to get my money on your ass. I'm going to fuck you up and your buddies can kick my ass. And, like, they could see. I think they were testing me, right? So then, like, somehow, diffuses, they all came over and they shook my hand and they introduced them and they said, come over to my campsite or something. Because all college kids. And it's been, but first day, it was all cowboys. Oh, shit. And that was like a welcome home. And the cowboys were cool. I think they were just testing me. Because I had a GMC truck, right? All Ford trucks. Like, okay. So they invited, and it was a really good welcome home. It took me a couple months to get to know the hippies, okay? This was the first day, so that's why I want to live in the redneck part of town. I thought I was gonna get blocked up or some shit. Funny shit.
Smart speaker. Radio in disguise.
Transform your smart speaker into a radio.
I don't turn into a truck.
Just say, Alexa, play 97.7.
Alexa don't work. We need Alexa. Alexa's on vacation. But I'm not too happy with Alexa because sometimes Alexa argue with Alexa. I'm lonely.
Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need to trade in. When you switch to T-Mobile,
We're gonna go see Buddy.
iPhone 16 Pro.
I'm sorry, you have to wait for Sonoma County apples. We'll go to Tractor Supply, drink my beer, and buy you some treats, and you get White Claws. We'll get some kind of cider or something. I'm just kidding. I'm not supposed to say that on YouTube. Beat it on my ass.
I'm good. Seriously.
Special sauce, buddy. You get special sauce. And all your the only reason why, because they said, you can't do that. You can't give Buddy a beer and stuff. It's like, kick me out of YouTube and stuff. Then, so, okay, special sauce. So we put the beer in the Billy Goat stuff. On film, but not on film, pure. Like, Buddy drinking Heineken like a rock star. He liked Blue Moon, Coors Light, whatever, but he liked Heineken's the best. And the thing about it is, Jenna says that they spoil Buddy on Fridays, so Buddy get a little beer treat, which I think is awesome, because they know I love Buddy.
It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best.
So every Friday we'll be drinking with Rosie. Cheers, cognac. Buddy will be drinking beer. I don't know what kind of beer, because she like Blue Moons, whatever.
They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about legal tax defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will.
I wouldn't buy it. I would buy her Tangerine or these other, kind of like it, but no, Blue Moons are the shit. They're really good. And then they got these mango or something, like, those are super dang too. Shit.
800-979-3168.
When it comes to saving you money this summer, Jimbo Kia of Santa Rosa is making a splash during the summer splash.
So now we don't say drink this Heineken. No, we get her Blue Moons.
Only $279 a month or low 2.9 APR for 48 months. The 2025 86 only $329 a month or low 1.9 APR for 48 months. If that doesn't get your feet wet, you can soak up more incredible deals on our entire Kia lineup with new Kias for as low as $21,165. On top of these deep savings, you get an ocean of inventory so you can find the exact Kia you want and pay less. Dive into the Summer Splash sales event before these deals float away.
So we're gonna be headed out. I want to hang out in Mendocino for a minute. I think Fort Bragg's a good spot. I gotta call my friend Pollywog and get a hold of Mr. Mike and Sky and Brody, because there could be someone up there, you know, because I know his sons. So I got friends. So I got good friends. They're just kind of all spread out. They don't really live in LA. I have a couple friends that live in LA. So anyways, we're going to go to bed. I have a day's work tomorrow. Get some rest. Pound it tomorrow. And keep going. But Sunday, we're going to take off. Solstice, we're going to be here in Santa Rosa. We're going to hang out with Rosie. Happy birthday and stuff. And so that's going to be a good day. I need to call my other friend because I know he's down on the res and would like to say hello to my friends down there. So I've got a little bit of stuff to do. I got to get a PayPal app somehow. I don't remember they don't remember my password. Download that and maybe get donations, because on the road it better get donate on the road and stuff and help me, so like whatever, get firewood stuff like salmon stuff like that. So, right, Goldsmith? And my bike works like it's brand new, so we're gonna get in bed now. I didn't think about it, but if me and Gary are on the ocean, we might get a radio signal and we could fuck off, drink a beer or whatever. You know what I mean? Bring the battery charger. I'm so glad I got this thing. Get some water. Okay, we'll get some water. Tiger. Get some water. Watch out, baby cat. It was a really good day. The varmints seem happy. I got a new wardrobe, kind of. I got shorts, which is really important because I'm going to be in that river. Are you kidding me? Be in the ocean stuff. I don't have a raft. Jenna has a kayak. She has more than one. She can't go. Gary, I don't think it's safe because it is a liability. I could do it, but it's really no fun doing it by myself. I mean, it is. I want to smoke some pot. Let's smoke a bowl.
cabs or some shit.
Tobacco boats. Okay. I saw at that boot barn survey or something because the guy was really, helped me. So I thought it was pretty good. So I'm gonna fill out the boot barn thing. Not right now. I tried to do it earlier. Smoke out. We're gonna watch TV. Birds out in the moon. We're gonna watch it. Don't ask. We're starting. That will hold his electric bike. Yeah, it'll hold my bike. We got this cat food from the community vet. It looked like Cheerios. The cats love it. I don't know what it is. It looked like Cheerios. I should, The cats love it. Got golf balls, got good golf balls.
Download the free
Got a brand new pitchfork. Somebody's Jenna got a brand new pitchfork.
97.7 The River.
Tiger. Oh, Tiger. Tiger. What are you doing, Tiger?
He looks okay.
Oh, Mama.
I have a tent for Gary, so I gotta get my tent. I'm gonna buy a new sleeping bag. He said he's gonna buy a sleeping bag. I'm gonna buy a sleeping bag and a tent. A new tent, new sleeping bag, and sleeping bag. Gary could use my old tent. He's gonna get a sleeping bag, so I think we're fine. We're gonna get room for a couple days. Might be able to hit that Hopland Festival just for a minute. The last day is the best because the first day, all the parking. After the third day, we're dipping out, so we could just come in and, you know what I mean? Like last day, come in and we're gonna be laid back. Come in, swoop in, dip out. Magic. What are you doing, Tiger? Monkey. Other days work tomorrow. Otherwise, we would be on the road tomorrow. So we'll hang out on the weekend. It's a good thing it's Rosie's birthday, so we'll celebrate a little. The cats are so funny. I had one cat before, okay? Not like 10. Now, like... There's another one here. That's Skywalker. So Skywalker's hanging out. I hope Rosie spoils him because I want him to be more like a little cat. Skywalker.
went to go to the cat thing because they give you artsy fartsy cat food. So we got this. We still got a couple of these. They had a fancy feast, so Mama Key ate the fancy feast today. She liked that. Just said whatever. But they give you a little care package, right? And they love this Cheerio stuff. Whatever this Cheerio stuff is, they love it. Skywalker, you ready to go night-night? Simba.
Every Saturday morning, you gotta double down. It's the Danny Wright Show Double Down.
Doubling down on classic rock by all the legends.
Have to go to bed now. My poor plant, I think it's quite too bitter. Give it some water. Go night now, you little varmints. Gary's gonna help me go to the recycling thing because I need all this stuff to disappear. We might not be able to take the bottles and the plastic, but I don't care. I just need all this stuff to disappear because, yeah. So that way it won't disappear when I get back home. And so I could use the money. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Hey, you little varmints. Let's go night-night now. We think. Alright, everyone, loving you guys. And so we'll be busy tomorrow. And we will catch you on the next round, okay? Have a good night, everyone. Yes, good night. Cheers.